What's up? We'll be kicking it off here shortly.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, what up? What up, everybody? Welcome in. If you haven't already, thank you for watching the channel. Thank you for watching the live stream later, the replay, because I do keep them up right now. If you're just joining, make sure you like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Twitch, YouTube, or Kick would be greatly appreciated. Today we're going to be doing some more SpaceCraft. I want to do some cozy stuff today. I want to do some mindless stuff. Checked in on Arc Raiders. Score's okay, but I'm a little worried there might be another week, so I may have overdone the trials. I might land in Hot Shot when I don't want to land in Hot Shot. I want to land in. I want to stay in Hot Shot. I want to land in like what is it? Well, wild card, whatever rank I'm in. I want to be below so I can bump up to. Hot Shot. Because Hot Shot, the one time I was in Hot Shot, it was really hard to maintain. It literally came down to like the last few hours. Because I still need to separate the duos and the solos and all that. But today, we're going to explore. We're going to expand the base. Try and automate a few things. We're going to... what else are we going to do? We might be starting a second base. I might be doing a copper aluminum place. Oh god. And what's that? And upgrade and play around with the ship. I want to try and improve the ship. Which is essentially everything. So I'm going to be trying to do everything. Oh, no, they completed. They completed it. No. I wanted to...
Is there any way I can help you?
I was farming microchips.
Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose your corpo.
Oh, these are a little bit expensive. Excuse me, Jesus. Laboratory shipyard. Because I thought I'd gotten another. I thought I got another ship. Thought I got another ship fill out. Core base drive 500. Can I build a core base drive? Or do I have to specifically buy it? Might be able to do it at some point. Component. External contractor. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a... This to be, I know I've done it before. Exterior. Yeah, I could work on a high pi laser. Module kit, hyper lens. Be able to do a hyper. Woo! H crystal. Oh, I might still need some one of those crystals. There's like a base deployer. Yeah, deploy. Yeah, there you go. Thought I had another one. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of. Okay, I've got enough to make all the crystals. All right. At some point I can go. I need to go and sell. I need to go sell a bunch of stuff to the company. There's like so many things to do, and it takes time to do all said things.
Following a survey published in Viva Vax. Or clear. Structure not dying. Less than the previous estimate. The company takes care.
I'm gonna go work on my base deployment. Trying to think of like other core chips. 'Cause I could use some thermal chips. I need to go to Feces. There's so many things I could work on. So many things to work on. Feel free to ask questions about the game. I will do what I can to answer them. Yeah, 'cause I was trying to build a whole lot of microchips. I'm trying to get. I want to get my social. I need to do those to up my social rank. Golly. I got him. Oh yeah, I got mostly a pretty decent operational base, and I like the fact they just had an update today. Let's see. Increase the default base footprint from 50 to 60. That's good for people who want to start bases. Reduce the footprint cost of solar panels from 10 to 4. That is huge. Wholesale request tutorial corporation mission now requires 100 ingots instead of 500. For ongoing contracts, there are were more than 100 ingots had already been delivered. The difference will be refunded to the players. Reduce the crafting cost of cistern. That's good. Small steel part casings now require 6 beams instead of 12. Ooh, so if that's the case, heavy duty. Yeah, so I got a lot of exploring to do. So I got core base drive. I think I put another inventory right. I wish I could build like a bridge or something. Alright, aluminum. For now, how much does that weigh? 5. Okay, good. I'll toss that in there. I need more space corn seed. Vanadium, titanium. I'm probably gonna need some more crystal matrices. I need that for the high powered laser. Only 18. Alright, so what do we got? We got a footprint of 110, so I got an extra 10. Energy consumption 4 of 80. I need to build another one of these. Then I need to go to the other system and check to see if I can do the microchip mission. I definitely need some more silicon. Oh my god, yeah, I need so much more silicon. Set up a route. Oh, you can. Oh, okay, that's nice. Alright, so what. So, do I have a small casing? Can I make a small casing? Steel. We got thermal steel. Yeah, I don't think I can do the small casings just yet. Let's see. Stainless plate, metal sheets. Wire. Always need more wiring. Always need. Lots of things to do. Stainless plates. Like I said, so many things to do. But I did find a planet near the other area. The other I might go to. Well, I have plenty of. And then the third, if I ever get a third base. Because I probably do need to get a copper aluminum base going, so I think I might go back to that area and check it out. And it's got other good things on that planet too. Oh, excuse me. I should have some more wire. Stealing that. Well, for now, it's just not worth it. The concrete's just not worth it. And then I can always change the other one to route. Oh, trying to copper wire. That's a copper wire. What am I missing? Concrete. That's what concrete. Yeah, see, I thought I had a base deploy kit somewhere. Oh, that was quick. How much does that weigh? 10 storage units? Where did I swear I got one. I swear I got one before. I swear I got one before. Structural beam, stainless plate, concrete, motor. Oh, what up, Pally? Damn it, and that alert still doesn't properly work. It still says 7 instead of reading out the damn number. Oh! But thank you for the 18 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome to Cozy Friday. What the fuck? Whoa, bro. Dude. I don't know who any of those people are. But what the... Wow. You're not dying, are you? You're okay? Your heart's good? Holy crap, bro. Where's the... No, not that one. You get some heavy doom. He's come marching in with all of his subs. Holy crap, my dude. Very, very... Like, never expected. Motor. I need some motors. What do I need? I'll need 15. I need 15 of these. Crap, I need a lot. Wire, nut and bolt, iron ingot. Oh, Gixer! Welcome to the chat. I did not know you were there. Yeah, with the small channel, sometimes just being in the chat lurking, you might just randomly get a sub. I know there's a specific way they hand out gift subs. I know they go to, sometimes they'll go to followers first. Sometimes they go to people that are sitting in chat first. If it's a follower and they're sitting in chat, they're likely to get it. If you chat, you also there's ways of increasing your chance of getting a gift sub. Much appreciated. Give another one. I'll give another one. And at any time, let me know about the volume levels, because every game tends to be different. Yeah, but we're going to try and start another base today. I'm going to try and improve my ship. And there's plenty of exploration that's going to be involved, trying to find resources, collecting. Alright. Okay, so I got a motor. What else? I want to put up another assembler. Structural beam, stainless plate. Do I have enough stainless plate? I'm just watching. Well, they're constantly making updates. They're constantly putting updates to the game. They're, you know, like today they just released some more balances. But right now, if you just, oh, did I get a? Wow, Pally just one-manned a level 2 hype train. That's the first hype train I've ever seen. Wow. Oh, what the? Oh, thank you for the 200 biddies. Okay, we'll put that on cooldown. But yeah, if you like exploring planets, you like building up a base, you like improving your ship at a very slow pace. It's a very slow pace depending on how much time you have to put into it. It's a very nice, cozy game. You can join corpos with your guilds, and it's very recommended that you join one because there are benefits to it. The more you level up your stuff in the game, you can eventually build more bases. You can build more ships, and you're going to need more ships. You're going to need bases in order to generate resources. In order to generate resources for yourself, because it'll help so you're not constantly out there crafting, gathering, and building everything by yourself. Though there are situations where manually crafting it is actually faster than putting it through all the machines. But in order to level up your technology and your bases, you have to let some of the machines do the work, because it'll accumulate. What is that? Hot planets, cold planets, regular planets, asteroid fields, and then that's where the other ships will come in handy once you get ships unlocked. Or you can at least build enough parts and like reassemble your ship if you want to. But you're going to want to outfit your ship later on in order to reach resources. And there's light side and dark sides of planets. So you'll need extra energy to get to the dark side of the planets to farm other resources. There's a lot. Yeah. Choo-choo! He's got one. But there's a lot. There's a lot to the game. They haven't put in PvE or PvP yet. They plan on adding PvE first. And they're working on it. Oh, not that one. Why did that do full screen? It's because I'm on the wrong window. That's why. Yeah, you got your character. You can add equipment to your character for various reasons. The thermo suit chip allows you to deal with cold and hot environments a lot easier on your character. You still have to do the same thing to your ship. You have to get the parts in order to build a heat and cold resistant ship. But over here we have progression. I'm a contractor rank, whatever that is. I still don't know what that is. Level 10, And this, and level 10 is the accumulation of all of my levels down here. I got exploration up to level 3. I'm working on 4. You level exploration by there's some sort of gravite mineral that you can find on planets that gives you a few XP points. And then the other way that I found so far is if you fully explore a planet and you explore all of the resources that are on the planet, and it becomes fully explored, you know, then you get some experience out of that. So that's like primarily how you level exploration, those two ways. So it incentivizes exploring planets in their fullest and finding gravite. I don't know about shipwrecks. There are shipwrecks, but I don't know if discovering shipwrecks adds to your exploration. I haven't found, I've only found 3. 2 were already taken, and 1 I only got like partial of the wreckage, because you harvest the wreckage from shipwrecks. Technology, this is where your base comes into play. You get your base you automate your base the best you can with what you have, and then over time it accumulates XP. You go to your office on your base, and then that's where you go to collect the XP. So that's pretty much like if you're going to be offline for a while, you can load up your base with things that need to be built, parts that need to be built, go to bed, get up later, and then it might not completely be done, but your base will keep working while you're offline. Science. You basically go to a laboratory on a space station. You donate materials. You donate materials that you find. This is the laboratory tree. You find these are all the minerals that I have found so far. And as you find more, if it's on the laboratory list, then it'll get added to. If you find the mineral resource, then it gets added to this list. But these are all the ones that I found so far. All the ones in green are completed researches. They all have varying trees from 1 tier up to 4 tiers. And it tells you the rewards that you get for doing it. And this little blue one right here, like Science 60, Science 70, that's your science experience points. So even on some of them, you don't really get like a material reward. You still get science points, which levels up your science, which helps you unlock other things. There's still a lot of researching I need to do. And you have to go out and find a lot of these minerals. And these are usually, some are more rare than others. Some are more common. And particularly the space corn seed, I have to go to a hot planet. I have to go to a hot planet in order to harvest the space corn. Funny enough. And so it's a hot planet. I've only got 1 thermo chip. I think I could make more thermo chips and equip them. But I'm only going to have a limited time on the planet. And you do have a health bar when you're on a planet or walking around, so you can die. And this shows you your experience as you level up in each category. You know, you go to the next tier, and it shows you the rewards that you get for each one. That's why you want to level up. That's why you want to level up your levels right here. And your social level is linked to your corpo. You have to complete corpo job requests in order to level that up. No, it's an MMO, or I would say it's a multiplayer. Funny enough, they did just put out they just put out an update today where you can play in offline mode, so I'm guessing that would be solo. But you're playing on a server. You can choose whatever server you want to go to. They have options. But you can go choose a server. You can play. You're basically playing with other people. I haven't really seen anybody chit chat. There's not, well, like you run into people, but not very often. A lot of people tend to be spread out. I got invited to the corpo that I'm in because me and an IRL friend play, and he just invited me to the corpo that he was. So I don't know exactly how you go searching for a corpo. Maybe I think there might be an option or something somewhere. But I was invited, and so I didn't have to worry about that. But there are other people. Like I said, you don't have to worry about PvP or anything like that. You just, and there's plenty of space. Once you find resource deposits on planets, there's plenty of planets, plenty of resources. You just have to find a location that works for you. You've got impulse drive. You've got warp speed, which allows you to travel between planet systems. You have to go right now. I know there's another way, but right now you have to go to a space station to refuel. I think there's another way later on. I just don't have it yet in technology to be able to refuel. And then combat, like I said, they've got combat that they're working on. They just haven't implemented it. Like I said, a combat will allow you to fight in PvE and co-op against space pirate foes. If it will be real time, but will not require intense action. And they're, like I said, they're working on it. And down here in assets, current debt is 25,000. That is related to the story. This is fixed. I don't think anybody's been able to do anything about this. This is just part of the story of the game. Because you're working for the company, and then you can also go join a corpo of other people from the company. And I don't really know if you can actually pay this off. Then you get your ships labeled. I have 2 ships. I haven't really worked on the second ship because I just unlocked some of that stuff. It tells you the location of your ship. And again, they just added in a update today where now you can recall your ship to a shipyard, which is nice. So you don't have to go and fetch it or whatever. You don't have to bus. And then bases, I have 1 of 2. I have to go build another base, which is probably going to be my aluminum copper deposit base in another sector. So that way you can get your fundamentals filled. Let's see, yeah, like that's technology. Permits. These basically you buy permits in order to build more things. So obviously this is like your level not necessarily a level progression system. Because all you have to do is buy them. So all you really need is money. And you can easily make money by just farming a bunch of random crap that you don't need. You go sell it to the vendor. You go sell it to the vendor at a space station. There is a limit to how much you can get a day out of the vendor. But at first, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while before you drain it. And it also recharges like 1,000 a day. So it doesn't... You can run it low, but you're never really going to run out. And then there's also an auction house. I haven't messed with the auction house. Haven't need to yet, so... Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Solid frame. Lividium. Titanium. Titanium part casing? I'm trying to look for something in particular. Small steel part. Yeah, ships of steel. I got that right there. What else do I... So where's a small steel... Nice one, thanks for all that. Seems loads it. Yeah, like I said, there is a lot to do. You can kind of get, and they give you a lot of quests. They give you a lot of quests which are on the left side of the screen. They give you a ton of quests that kind of take you not too much by the hand because you still have to find the material. But it gives you things to aim for so you learn the game. And then there's also something called restricted areas. You can consider restricted areas like dungeons. You land, they're like little... They're company buildings on a fixed planet. You just have to find the planet that has the restricted access building on it. So once you find one, you can go into it, and it's basically consider it a dungeon. You figure out the puzzle, you complete the puzzle, make sure you search everywhere, because usually there's like little inventory treasure chests hidden around that you can get items and crafting material and like blueprints out of. And blueprints allow you to build things differently. So I found 4 blueprints so far. As long as you don't get rid of these blueprints and you keep them in your inventory, you basically have an extra recipe to produce more stuff. Because some people accidentally have sold their blueprint. Because normally you build wires out of copper, but this blueprint allows me to build or build wires out of aluminum if I want to. So it just kind of gives you a little bit extra option. And these are some of the restricted areas that I found. And if you don't feel like finding the restricted areas, the dungeons, you can also go to the space station, and they'll introduce you to the guy, and you can buy information off the guy. But there are a fixed amount of restricted areas. If you don't want to go looking for them, you can buy them off the mining vendor the mining guild or whatever off the space station. And once you complete them, they're you can't do it again. So it's pretty much one and done. You can revisit the place, but it's not going to like restack with loot. The things that restack with loot are the crash ships, and those so far have been freaking rare. You can and a tip when you run into a crash site, you don't have to mine it. You just land next to it. You get on foot. You run up to the crash site, and then you can pick everything. You can pick everything up. You can deconstruct your ship. They're highly sought after because they have a lot of parts, and they've already got completed parts, so you don't have to worry about building anything. Like I said, I've only found 3. 2 were already taken. I fought another guy for the 3rd one. He didn't get everything. I didn't get everything. We kind of got half and half. Because up on that top left, you can see shipwreck data recovery. I got to recover a black box. I have to recover a black box from one of those ships. And like I said, this is my base so far. This is my first one. I've got a shipyard in the back over there. I've got 2 giant storage bins, which I can build more. Solar panels. I got 3 solar panels for energy. Pylons to help power the whole base. I got a landing pad, and you have to build all of this. You have to build it all, so you got to do it like piece by piece. I got a command tower, which increases my footprint, which allows me to build more. Structures on my base. I have extractors. So far, I've only found deposits in pairs. I haven't found a triplet deposit, but I'm sure those are probably out there somewhere because the map is quite large. Oh, thank you. This is the map. Not all the planets look the same, but they all come with like some of the same loadouts. Where the bottom left you have conditions, the name of the planet, the resources that can be found on the planet, the deposits that can be found on the planet, and the deposits are what you can build the extractors on. That's where you want to build your base. Is near deposits, because if you plop your base in a good position, and then there's a giant blue radius that shows you the territory of your base. So you just want to make sure that when you put your base down, when you deploy your base, you want to make sure the deposits are in there. And once you put your base down, those deposits are yours. So like someone else can't come and build right next to you and try and take them. But a lot of the deposits are spread out. So I haven't seen any crowding. I don't see anybody trying to steal resources. You can just find a planet. Most planets have landmarks, and these landmarks are usually concentrated areas of deposits, and it'll tell you once you discover it. It'll tell you like what can be found there. The other one I can't get to right now is this green one because it's on the dark side of the planet. The problem with that is early on in the game, your ship is solar powered. So if you're anywhere in the dark, your ship can lose power, and when your ship loses power, your ship is operating at like 5% efficiency, and you move extremely slow. And just to kind of give you a size, this is my local planet sector. I got 4 planets, 3 temperates, 1 hot planet. I've already explored most of it. And then, you know, this is the I'm in the Karine sector. These are all the planets in the Karine, or all the systems, the planet systems. So I've got like a whole south half I haven't even explored. And then on top of that, I can zoom out even more. There's a sector over here, a sector over here. Here, the Pioneer is the starting sector. You got the next sector here, another sector here, another sector up here. You got 2 more sectors over. These are the high-level sectors over here. So yeah, there's a lot of space. There's a lot of space to explore. So yeah, a lot of each one of these stars that, you know, so far, or each of the planet system, each one of these planet systems can have anywhere from like 2, I think I've seen up to like 5, maybe even 6 planets. So there's a lot of space. A lot of space. Inventory, ship, contracts. Oh, those are my contracts. And then you get an encyclopedia of everything that you found so far. Everything that you can make, everything that you found. Resources. You can even look at your resources of everything you've harvested. Like everything. This is everything that I found in like a brassy outcrop. This is, you know, iron. That's all I found in an iron. Trying to see if I can find gray quartz. Sandstone mound. This is everything that I found in a sandstone mound so far. It keeps track of everything that you've found so far. So if you're like, I know I found this before, I forgot which one I got it out of, and then you can go look through your list. There's a lot. I really have just start. Yeah, I don't know how much there is to the game, but they've made it to a way to where you have, depending on how much time you can put into it, you can go slow, you can go fast. I'm trying to, I need to, concrete, stainless plate. I want to put up an assembler before I take off. And then when it comes to the base, make sure you know where you're placing stuff. Technology 1, you can build. Technology level 2 of your base, you can deconstruct what you built. Technology level 3, you can move around the stuff on your base. So that's why you want to be careful when you first build your base. You want to put something where it's going to go, because you're not going to be able to do anything with it until you level up your base. Structural beam, stainless steel. Alright, structural. Do I have any structural? Maybe it's in the other one. And my ship has a laser. Your ship uses a laser for mining. And also you can eventually unlock the rocket launcher. So you can blow up, what is it? What am I thinking of? They're like geodes. There's like giant geodes above the ground on some planets that you have to shoot with a rocket to break them open. Or any concrete. Man, dealing with silicates is a pain in the ass. You get a lot of silicone out of it. Or, yeah, you get a lot of silicate and concrete out of it, but yeah, it takes so long to smelt down. This is a trade box. You can trade with people within your corporation with this box. But other than my friend, nobody knows where I'm at, so I'm just using it for extra storage. But you can store stuff in your office building. You can store stuff in the trading box. And then you got the giant storage bins over there. These are all my smelters, assemblers. Alright. There we go. There you go.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Gixer, thanks for the follow. Even though you've already done some. Oh, yeah. And then this is just one base. Eventually, you can build, I think, 2 or 3. And there's also stuff that involves the corpo. The corpo can also do ships and bases. But I've just been worrying about my own stuff at the moment. Let me see. Select. Gotta see what I want to make. Yeah, but you gotta go everywhere from harvesting the base material, building the parts, and then finally putting it together into a final product. Now, once you build your bases and you get the ships that you want, I don't know what you really do. I guess you focus on helping the corpo. Support. Oh, there's the small casing. Oh, okay, so you need a lot of structural beams. Where's my structure? Like even the drones. If you see, I've got little robots flying back and forth. It looks like a lot, but you build one drone to move materials from extractors to the smelters, or move them from inventory to my assemblers and whatever. Even though you see 2 going back and forth, it's actually just 1. They just fill up the screen with more drones to make it look more. But you just put in one, you put 1 drone per whatever route you want to do between buildings. And it looks like it's 2 or 3. Alright, what was I... Oh, I need a wire. Copper wire. Because even the wires that connect the buildings, you need a copper wire so you can power your building. Alright, so I need steel ingots. See, I wish I could... so far, I'm not able to take stuff out of my micro furnace. I'm not, not able to take a drone over here to a micro furnace and put it up. But I got these 2 guys making microchips. But I need something making beams. Alright, I got my base deploy kit. Magnetic. Okay, so I think I'm due a spot. And eventually I think you can upgrade to like solid fuel. I think you can use like coal or something for fuel to help energize your base. And a good thing about these solar towers, they just reduced the footprint. These used to be like a 40 footprint, and now they reduced it down, I think. Let me see. I know it's in the... They just did it today. Okay, yeah, reduced the footprint cost of solar panels from 10 to 4, which is freaking huge. And then they increased the starting base size from 50 to 60 to give you a little bit more room. But this is my console. This is where you can look at your footprint. I have 110 footprint. So as long as I can fit it within the radius of my base, I can put up to 110 points worth of buildings. Decoration, I don't care about decoration right now. Energy consumption, I have my solar panels producing 80 energy, and right now all the buildings and structures that are on are using 52. Technology experience, That's what that's how this is where you level up your technology. So you can bus travel, which is very costly. But if you need to get bus, so this is why you always want to make sure you have cash on you. Yeah, nothing's free. Yeah, for sure. That a golden cat. The recent hype train. What is that? A gold or is that just top? Okay, that's just the top. Okay, I see. I haven't seen some of this stuff on my screen, so I was just like, I was looking at everything. So I heard that your ships can explode. Your ships do have structural integrity. You can die in certain areas. You can crash into things. I would recommend do not go into an asteroid field. Do not go into an asteroid field unless you have the proper ship, because you need shields. You can equip shields to your ship, but same thing with your base. Your ship only has so many resources for you to put attachments and tools on it. So you have to make like a little bit of a bigger ship to handle it. Because if you go into an asteroid field without a ship, you're gonna get banged up. Are you on Infrapari? No, I'm on Vexa something. Are you talking about planet or server? Because if it's a server, I'm on like Vexa something with a friend of mine. Oh. So the bus service is there. You don't have to take your ship. You can use the bus travel. Rename base, and then technology. This is where you come to claim your technology experience points. Like I said, all of these things need to be doing stuff for you to slowly generate experience points. I don't know where it's at. I'm sure Shadow Base is very it's very common. I think I've seen a Shadow Base on my server somewhere too. It's in here somewhere, right? Tells you what server. Respawn. Why do I need to respawn? Okay, yeah, there you go. I'm on Vexasun. Down here in... Oh, well, shit. Yeah, down here in the corner. I'm on Vexasun, North American. Alright, well, that's enough talk about the base. Oh, yeah, this little nifty thing helps you connect your wires between your bases. So you're, you can reroute power through your office base. I haven't had to mess around with the that back there yet. All right. Well, I guess I'll fly around a little bit so you can see that. This is a slight variation of your starter ship. Obviously, I've already got like some upgrades from the base ship. Because they start, obviously, you start out with the crappy stuff and then you got to upgrade it. But I've got like, I don't have the bottom tier stuff. I don't have tier 0. A lot of the tools I have on the ship, I guess you could consider tier 1. But the ship is pretty much the same ship, other than I've added an extra engine to it. And you can use your shipyard or your landing pad to land your ship. Only you can use the landing pad. Somebody else can't fly by and use it. Only you can. And the other thing is, like, you don't have to use your docking. You can just land yourself by... Oh, I have to hold the control button. But you just slowly descend, and then and then when you get all the way to the bottom and you touch the ground, then your character will automatically exit the ship. But you can use the landing pad, or you can just land the old-fashioned way and just descend. Alright. Scanner scans for nearby resources. My number 2 is my mining laser. Number 3 is my scanner, is my other scanner. You use the number 3 scanner. You can put it wherever on your toolbar, but for me, it's an analyzer. I think that's what it's called, if I remember right. I knew I got it shipped. Yeah. My radar is my simple resource detector. That sending out the pulse. The scanalyzer is it. Whenever you find a resource that you don't know what it is, it'll be in question marks. And you use your scanalyzer. If your scanalyzer is powerful enough, you'll be able to scan it, and you'll be able to identify the mineral, the resource, or whatever. This is impulse. This is full speed. And then number 4 is my hyperspace, warp speed, whatever, where you go between planet systems. And number 5 is my rocket launcher. So the mining laser. I got the mining laser on the bottom, the rocket launcher on the left, and then the scanalyzer is the thing right below the cockpit that's got 2 lights on it. And you can customize your ship, obviously. You can color it in decorations, put decorations, color it, all that kind of stuff as you unlock the things and whatnot. Solar panels. I got 3 solar panels. Those obviously power the ship, as you can see on the bottom of the screen. The purple stuff is the engine fuel for traveling long distances between systems. Otherwise, you don't have to worry about fuel. The green tool cogwheel with the squares, that's my hull integrity. Lightning bolt is obviously my system energy. Because when you use your laser, it'll drain the battery, and then when you use your max boost, it'll drain your battery. Right now, it's not noticeable because I have a whole lot of solar panels on my ship, and then you also will overheat. That's the downside. I've loaded my ship up with a bunch of stuff, so it'll make my ship overheat faster. And for those that love the first-person view, you also get a little first-person view. Oh, here you go. Here's some Chalcedony shells. Alright. There's the laser. The laser doesn't do anything to the shells. It'll show a warning. But you just want to make sure you get close enough to where your laser touches so that your rocket will automatically target. And then you just hit your hotkey. Launches a rocket. That's how you break open the shells. Yeah, triangles. Triangles are resources that you can mine on the surface. And then if you see in the distance, you see a square with the number 2 under it. That means there's 2 deposits there. The squares are deposits. Those are the places you want to set up a base to harvest resources. And then when you get close enough, it'll if you've already identified that from the question marks, then all you have to do is fly close enough, and then it'll tell you what kind of deposits they are. But from what I've told early on in game, you either want to have a copper aluminum deposit base, or you want a iron and coal. And then whenever you unlock your second base, then you want to go for the other one that you don't have. Because those 4 deposits, those 2 bases, will cover the majority of your base needs for copper, steel, iron, all that good. Where are the silicates? I'm supposed to have plenty of silicates around here. That's one of the reasons I landed on this planet, because it had a bunch of silicates. Silicates are heavy. It takes a lot to smelt them down. It takes a lot of time to smelt them down. It takes even longer when you put them in one of the automated systems. Where the frick is everything? Trying to find the frickin' silicates, unless someone's already been mining coal. Hey, that guy set up a coal silicate. Because technically I do a lot of silicon ingots, so having a silicate deposit would not hurt. And then I'm hoping on some of the other planets, when you move farther out from the cores, you'll find bases that have like 3 or 4 deposit. That would be nice. What in the hell? There's... Oh, where's the Chalcedon? My God, where is everything? This is probably cold. And then the other cool thing is that you can go from terrestrial in space in a single transition. You don't have to load nothing. There's not a whole lot of load screens. So we finally find some silicates. That's another Chalcedony shell. And then you'll no more coal. And then you'll also see that certain sectors are themed. Like some sectors will primarily be iron, coal, and copper. Other areas will be primarily aluminum and copper, and like it'll be like the entire sector, no matter what planet you go to. So it makes you travel between sectors if you want all the resources. Holy crud! Where are the? Was somebody farming them? It looks like people have been moving their bases too, because there used to be a lot more bases on this planet. And yeah, if you break down your base, you can abandon your base. You'll get some of the materials back, not all of them. So, this is mining. And then eventually as my heat builds up, yeah, there's the heat gauge. And this is like the only place where any sort of player versus player comes in. Because somebody can come and harvest while you're harvesting. That's like the only, kind of PvP action there is. Oh, no need to go to the dark side. I have no clue what happened to all... I don't really need the Chalcedony shells. You can get some nice stuff out of the Chalcedony, mostly like gemstones, which you just in turn take to the vendor and sell it. But I don't need it. And then you also... You don't just have to build the rocket launcher, you've also got to build the ammo that it uses. So when you run out of rockets, you've got to go find more material to build more rockets. And you just gotta sit here and let it cool off. But that's primarily the game right there. The beautiful gemstone. I just got that. I just sell. That's not used for anything other than just selling to a vendor for cash. I might go grab another cup of coffee here shortly too. But yeah, for all those that are watching, thank you for watching. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for lurking. And shout out to Allie, the frickin' 5 gift subs. Because honestly, if you want a gift sub, now would be the time. Granted, you have to do 5, but it's like 35% off. And Gixer, if I'm saying that correctly. That's like one of the that's always like one of the funnest parts of the internet. Pronouncing people's names. Thank you for the 200 biddies. And then shortly here, I'm going to try and fill up my inventory. Because like I said, you have to do, yeah, that is correct. Cool. Just for everything, like I said, where's my ship? You can't see it, but like you literally have to do everything. You have to equip your ship with cargo holds. You have to equip it with engines. Even if you want to set waypoints, if you want to plot a course to another system, you have to build the Cosmic Navigator so you can plot your course. Now, you still have to traverse that course. I wish it would automatically take you there, but you still have to manually jump between systems. Yeah, you have to equip the mining laser, the resource detector, the solar panels. Luckily, headlights, you can put headlights on your ship. Luckily, these I think they consider these decorative, so they don't consume power. Yeah, you got to have your ship battery. Cockpit. Apparently, the cockpit does something too. Engines. You have to build everything. You've got to unlock this. You got to unlock everything. You've got to research how to use stuff. Well, you just research the minerals, and then it'll automatically unlock the next thing for you. And then obviously, I can go fly to another planet, collect resources there, then come back. But last time I remember, there was a lot of silicate on this planet, a lot of sandstone mounds. All of a sudden they're disappearing. Maybe I just didn't travel out far enough. Because there was a deposit of 7 sandstone mounds near my base. I haven't seen it in a while. Maybe it just needs to research it a little bit more or recharge. Because the resources do recharge on the planet. And the only reason I overheat so much is because I've got my ship systems overclocked. Let's see, do I have? Yeah, my system allows for 1620 for system support, and I've got so much stuff on my ship that it's at 2400. And because it's at 2400, it's over my limit. My ship will heat up faster when using boosters and using the laser. And I've got enough storage on my ship. Ah, coal. I had enough storage on my ship of like 600 units. 600 storage units. And then obviously you customize the ship the way you want to customize your ship. Because another thing I want to do, other than trying to work on a ship, I need to build some more parts. Figure out how I need to get. I think I've got the recipes. I just need to figure out what it takes and if I need more to build it. I also want to go to a space station. I want to see, because I can post corpo quests, which go right here. We can only do 2. They can only do 2 requests at a time, and these are no small feats. Depending on your corporation size, a lot of people tend to go solo. They open up a solo corporation. You can invite other people if you want, but they go solo so they can, because your corpo can also earn credits, and then you can transfer credits. But also, one issue I've seen with the game that they kind of need to address is that people can donate materials to the corpo request to help fill the needs, to help level up the corpo. But whoever finishes the request, whoever's actually able to finish it off, is the one that gets the social experience points out of it. They need to change the system to where if you donate parts, you donate something to it, you also get some experience points off of it. But right now, whoever's the one that finishes it off, like whether you donate all the materials in a single go, or say you've got all you need is like 100 more steel ingots, everything else is filled, and you go in, you haven't donated anything else to the corpo, or to the project, and you come in with the last 100 steel ingots to finish off the request, you're the one that gets all the experience points for it. They need to change it to where if you donate, even if you don't finish it, if you donate to it, you get at least some experience points out of it, because that'll incentivize. Because right now, it takes a while to do these projects because nobody wants to donate to it because they want to get that experience points. So a lot of people tend to go solo corporation in order to level up their social level. And I don't know if that's tied between, like, I don't know if you leave a corpo and you go join another one, if it resets your level. Because right here it doesn't say anything about it. So I'm thinking it just accumulates. The game should know what percentage each person has done. Yeah. I've suggested that because they are open. Like I said, it's an early access. They're constantly updating it. Like I've seen on Steam, whoever's working on it, the guy that's working on it is like making updates every couple of days, making adjustments, and they're actively they've got a menu, a selection on the main menu to leave submit feedback. So I've submitted it before, like, hey, you need to you'll need to do it this, if you can do it this way, if people can get like some experience points for like donating a portion or something like that, that would be great. Or get a percentage of the XP. Like you can get something like if the quest offers 35 social experience points, and you've donated 10% or 5%, and you donated a percentage, then you should get a percentage of that XP. And then the amount anybody can get out of that request, like I said, if you can only get like a maximum of 30 out of it, then as people finish it, the amount of XP you're going to get out of it goes down. But I think that might incentivize people a little bit more to, especially with the larger projects, because like it's no small feat. It's no small feat to complete 8 requests. Like yesterday, I was working on trying to do silicon ingots, and in the middle of harvesting silicon for the ingot, I think it was a weekly reset or something. The request reset, so it ended the request, and it gave everybody a new batch of requests, and so that changed. So I'm like, crap! I have all these silicon ingots I was making specifically for this, but luckily I think it switched over to microchips. So now I could take those silicon ingots and smelt them down to eventually work them down to microchips. But now it just added a couple of extra steps. But the thing is, it goes from, the quest went from like delivering 200 silicon ingots to now you need 2,000 microchips. And you need a lot more. You need a lot more silicon in order to make 2,000 microchips. It is crazy. That's why I said that people should be getting a percentage of whatever they turned in. Hey, Fazik, I see he's a guy in my guild or in my corpo. You can see the other players on the planet, on the other side of the planet. And then when I go smelt, I think when I go smelt down all of these, the smelting silicates down to silicon ingots, it takes a long freaking time. And then you would say, well, why don't you just go throw it in the automated furnace or the automated smelter? They don't have enough storage space. I can throw in 20 silicates, and that's enough to make one silicon ingot. So putting them in the automatic smelters is not. You might as well just sit there and smelt it yourself. It sucks. They need to increase the when it comes to the silicates, they need to increase the amount you can put in there. Now technically I could throw a bunch of silicates into one of the giant storage bins and make a drone that will go from the storage unit to the smelter and just keep supplying it with silicates. That might work, but then I'd probably have to go make another storage bin so I can specifically take out of that to go to the smelter. That might be my solution. So that way I can just let it smelt, and if I do get any excess, then I can go manually smelt it myself. Because that's another thing. When you're on the space stations belong to the company, and when you use their smelter and their assembler, they charge you a tax to use their equipment. So at some point, you're just going to want to go and harvest a bunch of raw material and just sell it to them, so you got some cash to do things with. But when you build your own base, when you establish your own base, it automatically comes with a manual smelter and assembler, and those you get to use for free. So that's another incentive for having your own base. Basically, having a base is a plus. There's not really a downside to it. The only downside to it is if you accidentally put it somewhere you don't want it, and then you have to pick it all up and try and move it. Then you're not going to get all the parts out of it that you want. But I'm hoping I can, at some point, I'll get up to level 3 on the base. And then I'll get to play around with the moving feature. Where I can reposition stuff if I want. I want to see how that kind of works. I want to see if it puts it in storage, and then you can go deploy it, or if you have to manually move it around or something like that. Yeah. Work towards getting a base. The tax isn't too heavy. The tax isn't too heavy. Usually you can go and, depending on how much storage space you have on your ship, you can just load up on a lot of cash, because you're also going to want some of that cash early on, so you can buy some of the skills, some of the permits, some of these early on permits, so you can build more stuff. So you are going to have to be dealing with the space station early on, because you're going to have to get up to the personal factories and all that. So there is going to be a small time where you're going to have to deal with the taxes on the spaceport. Kaolinite. At first I didn't think I needed kaolinite. Now I need the kaolinite. The kaolinite is essential in thermal technology. You need it for thermal chips, and you need it for thermal ship parts. So when you want to build a ship designed to deal with temperatures, you're going to need that kaolinite. And then also you're going to be limited on space early on. So that was the problem I had early on, is I wanted to store everything for when I needed it later. Yeah, you just can't. Sell all the excess for cash, for space creds, so you can, because you also need the space creds to refuel your ship and to repair any damages. and then until you have a at the base, you can use your landing pad to repair your ship if you have one. Otherwise, you're gonna have to repair your ship at the spaceport. And then there's also a shipyard at the space station. That's where you can assemble and reassemble your ship and make adjustments to your ship. And then eventually you can build a shipyard at your base, so you don't have to fly. You don't have to fly back to a spaceport to make adjustments. You can just go to your own. You can go to your own shipyard. But it takes a little bit of time to get all that to even get your first fully functional base, which doesn't bother me. You know, I don't mind the coziness of it. There are times I just like cruising around. But yeah, but even like a base is something you're gonna want to aim for ASAP. I even had a guy stop by on YouTube earlier this week that was like, "You want to get a base as soon as you can." Well, I'll get there. And now that I'm there, I can see what he was talking about. That would be really nice, is if at some point you can build a spaceport. I think that would take so many resources. Maybe it'd have to be a corpo project. But I think it would be kind of freaking awesome if you could build a spaceport and make it mobile. So you can fill up your spaceport. And maybe it wouldn't be a fully sized spaceport. Maybe it could be like a mini spaceport that you can, like a mobile command base. Because spaceports, from what I hear and what I've seen so far, are pretty rare in the outer systems. So if you really want to go far out there, you're gonna have to prepare the fuel and the for the journey. And obviously, that's where a lot of people have said that, like, some of the rare minerals they're out there in the outskirts. Oh, I'm full. And this is what you gotta do when you're overbooked, you're overloaded. This is how your ship moves. And the same thing happens when your ship is on the dark side and you run out of power and your solar panels can't recharge. That's how fast you move. Hey, now I guess I'll just drop something. What should I drop? You know what? Screw this quartz. I don't need this quartz powder. Oh, 600 on the dot. Let's go. I am at my max. And now we've got the long... What? I got a podcast in the background I'm watching. Ah. Yeah, but you can easily just sit there and play it all cozy, like whatever time you got. Once you get into a rhythm, you just kind of like sit back, you relax, slowly build up your stuff, which is fine with me. It adds to the length of the game. Go, go, go! As you can see, well, I think my corpo uses a Discord. I'm just not in the Discord. Yeah, that's the shipyard. And like, if you need to add parts, change things around, you need to build a shipyard. Got my 2 storage towers. I got the refinery, or extractor and extractor, smelters, assemblers. This is the control tower. This allows you, this expands the amount of foot. It doesn't increase the territory size of your base. It increases your footprint, which allows you to build more structures onto it. The only thing I wish you could do is be able to sit up here and see the radius of your base. The only time you can see the radius is when you've got your construction tool out. And when you have your construction tool out, you're on the planet. You're in first person on the planet. And it's hard to get an aerial view of how large your base actually is. And you can only build, and then also you got to keep in mind, I didn't get the best positioning of resources. That's why my base kind of has this line through the middle of it, because you can only build so close to an extractor. And so, like, for some reason it let me build here, but it won't let me put anything like right there. It's really weird. Now let me see. Where's my buddy's base? My buddy's base is over here somewhere, or one of his. He's got an aluminum copper. Yeah, there he is. That M&M Industries. This is my buddy's base. This is his iron. This is his iron coal. And yeah, there is server lag. There are things like that. So if you see the screen stutter, it's not my connection. It's just it's the server. Yeah, this is my buddy's base. He's got his shipyard, his landing pad in the middle. Storage. He's got 3 assemblers. That's something I haven't built yet. Oh, he's got more. He's got like 4 or 5 assemblers. Yeah, there's another assembler over there. Storage. 3 smelters. That's the office. I don't know what that is. That's the essential. That's his base. But most of the big structures you only need one of, like the shipyard, the landing pad. You know, you can build more if you want. It's just going to be a waste of space. And I can't dock at his space yard, but I can still manually land. And I usually will dump off my extra iron if I have any extra iron, because I haven't been going through all my iron. Alright, I need to get back. But your base will be highlighted on your map. Nearby bases will only pop up when they're in a radar and visual range. Oh, there's that lag again. Alright. And you're about to see why silicates are such a pain in the ass. Oh, and another small detail about the game that I really find interesting is that, yeah, you see all these giant structures. Most of them, like some of them, like this. I don't know if I could get. Can I get up there? I wonder if I can get up there. I haven't gone back to this part of the. Holy shit! This is another cool thing I like about the game. You build the structure, and then there's actually parts that you can interact with. They don't do anything, but here's a little traffic control tower. You can't do anything in here. But here's an idea. If this is your landing pad, you should have some storage for fuel. That you should be able to put some fuel in here so you can refuel your own ship. But a lot of these big structures, they don't do anything, but you can still climb a ladder on them. I kind of like that. Like the control tower over there's got a ladder. You can go up to a point. The extractors. It looks good. Oh, yeah, oh, it does. It does. The game does look good. The extractors, you can climb up a ladder if you want to. It doesn't really do anything, but you can climb it. The assemblers have ladders. The furnaces have ladders. The shipyard back here has ladders and a staircase. Because you actually have to go over here. You actually have to come over here to the top of it. And this one actually has a use, and now I can... Oh, I can't load my... Where can I... Do I have to have it powered? I might have to have this powered. I don't know if there's a power... I didn't see a power connector out here. But I can't load my ship. It won't let me load my ship. I wonder if there's like a power... There's not, like I said, you get ladders, you can climb up and down. And I didn't see a power connector, so I didn't. Maybe it needs power. I just don't know where to hook it. Or do I have to fly my ship over here? I don't know. Well, let me grab a wire. See if I can. See if a wire will run out to it. Good to go. You can jump off the top. Oh, so you wanna? Let's see. What's the tallest building? Oh, they don't do anything yet. Maybe they. Yeah. Like I said, I think it would be nice if they added it, because you've got these canisters that look like fuel, and this is technically your landing pad. Maybe I haven't gotten to that part yet, but I think you totally should be able to like go up there, interact with it, and use it as a... I don't see why you couldn't use your landing pad as like a refueling station. Let's see. Can I get off that? Let's check the fall damage. No fall damage. Well, that one's higher. Like I'm about to die or something. But the extractors, yeah, you can walk up to extractors. Set output. Hook up a drone to it. Have it loaded to storage. Yeah, I'm loaded up with minerals. I can go up here, then jump from the top. Fuel comes later and no fall damage. Okay. Fuel come later. Oh. Well, I guess that's the point of security railing. It won't let... Ah! Yeah, no fall damage. And they also have nifty ladders, so if you fall off your platform, you can get back up. But I enjoy it. Like I said, it's a very cozy game. For me, it's a cozy game. And here comes the boring part. The silicon ingots take so damn long. Okay. Now, while this is all smelting, I'm going to go grab a coffee. Feel free to do as you need. I will be back ASAP. And it very much is cozy. Good. I'm doing construction, so I need my coffee. Where's the other? I think what I'm gonna do next, I'm gonna build an extra storage. I'm gonna build another drone. I'm gonna try and set up an automatic smelter for these silicon ingots. Aquamarine, quartz. Oh yeah, I got a quartz. I got a micro furnace for quartz right here. Because I think I'm going to need some of these crystal structures. I think I need some of these for a laser I'm eventually going to build. For a high pi laser. I've been watching X-Files while smelting. Yeah, I usually, because I've got my PC, I got like my main monitor, I got my stream manager monitor, and then I got my OBS chat monitor, and then behind that I've got a TV with my Xbox going, watching YouTube and Twitch myself. Yeah, I'm gonna build the. I usually like try to watch the news or something entertaining. But it's a nice game just to like, I don't feel like doing anything. I just want to fly around a spaceship. I don't want to deal with other people in a PvP action like I do play Arc Raiders. I had a good rage moment yesterday about, doing some stuff in Arc Raiders. But I do still play once in a while, but sometimes you just don't want to deal with the people in Arc Raiders and the stress of like, where's the next attack coming from? Oh, that was a lot of. That's a lot of crystal structure right there. Oh, that's fine. I might not need to make any more of these for a while. Unless I find something else that needs them. And my friend might get on later. He's at work. He has a job. I'm unemployed. So. Oh, that tastes. Oh. And Pally. I don't know if Pally's still around here. He's usually the local. I drink like 2 cups of coffee a day. He just keeps knocking them back. Yeah, Pally's still there. Cheers! Coffee cheers! I'm at working. Hey, I'm not knocking anybody that's working a job. I ain't knocking that. I ain't knocking no job. People need to work. But I left my job because I fucking hated it. Even though I still kind of need one. But that's a whole nother story. Alright, no, I need smelting. Get all this smelted down. Alright, so I'm going to build the storage for the silicates so I could just dump the silicates in there. And hilariously enough, the automation takes longer to actually do things than actually doing it manually, but you need the technology points, so you have to let the automation do its thing. I'm gonna build the storage. Build the storage. Go to the other sector, to the other space station. I want to see what's available for quests. And then I might go drop off a base. I might go drop off my second base on that one planet that I found. I like to be what I do. And then from there, I'll see where it goes. I just want to plant the flag. I'm not going to build up the base just yet, but I'm at least going to plant the flag over there. Concrete. I don't think I need anything else. I'm from the States. I'm from the United States. I don't want to self-accidentally dox myself, so I kind of keep the, I keep details on the down low. But I'm at least in the United States. I have heritage from UK, from Europe, obviously. Because you won't generally find me asking about people's locations. Unless someone just volunteers it. Alright, Kaolinite, need to pop that in here. What else can I... Okay, I can sell the beautiful gemstones, but I can do that at the other station. Oh yeah, I need to pop the silicon ingots in here. Because I have a drone set up to take the silicon ingots out of this storage bin to go and make them into substrates and then micro... I still need 2,000 more. I still need 1,000 more microchips. But the whole reason I'm going to the other space station is I want to see what corpo requests that they have over there. Because hopefully, I want to keep making microchips so I can one-shot the corpo quests if it's possible. So I can turn it all in at the same time. All right. Let's see. What do I need? 50 metal sheets, structural beam, stainless plates. How many? 4 and 4. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have any stainless here. I can go smelt this other. I can go smelt the rest of the silicate into concrete. That's only going to give me 10 more, but... Because you need a lot of silicates for concrete. Concrete and silicon ingots. And the silicates are heavy. So, okay. I need 10 more stainless metal sheets. Alright, how many metal sheets do I have? Start making some. And I've got plenty of iron, so go ahead and start burning these down. Oh, this tastes good. I've got a vanilla bean bourbon coffee. Don't really taste the vanilla, I taste the bourbon though. Tons of iron. There's even times where you don't even have enough storage space to I don't drink alcohol. It's a non-alcoholic coffee. I like drinking different coffees. Mix up the flavors. 50/50 stainless plate. Bourbon got mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 10 more coffee. And then on top of that, I'm going to need to go and build a robot, a drone, to finish that, you know, to well, at least put a drone between them. Yeah, but you can see how the automation gets set up. I put my silicates in there, smelt them down over there, and then make another drone to deposit the silicon ingots back over to storage. And then I have my drones from my assembler come over here to grab the silicon ingot, to take it over there to smelt it down into substrates. And then another drone to take the substrates from that assembler to this assembler to make microchips. And then I can come over here. And manually pick up the microchips. Or if I wanted to take it a step further, make another drone to take the microchips out of here to go and deposit them back into a storage. That's how you can do it all. But that's the insanity. That is the insanity of the crafting. Because it's like, I think what was it called? Factory hour or something like that. But yeah, if you're into coffee, this is the brand is called Fire Department Coffee, and they have this is one of their flavors. They have it in grounds and in K-cups. I usually get K-cups because I'm the only one here that drinks coffee. And it's a vanilla. The flavor's called vanilla bean bourbon. And you can taste the blubbing. This is starting to look a lot like EVE Online, just with less spreadsheets and more dry. Well, you don't have the giant corpo wars yet. Like, I don't know if they intend to make it a full-on EVE. You know, I know my friends kind of talked out against not wanting it to be like an EVE Online, where you end up with gigantic fights of like people fighting over resources, because there's plenty of freaking planets, plenty of planets here. But I wouldn't mind the PvE stuff. I definitely wouldn't mind PvE. You'll get bored of mining, well, go outfit your ship or something with some, you know, ship-to-ship combat stuff and do it that way. Over player? Over iron deposit. You can change, for those that don't know, you can change the positioning of your, like how it's oriented. But once you put it down... Oh yeah, and if... Also, you can see off in the distance, there's a blue line going all the way around the base. That is my... Oh, there you go. That might be a little bit better. That is the territory of the base. That's the territory. And you can't change the orientation of the layout until you get to technology level 3. There, I am going to put... probably going to put my silicate. Oh, I think I forgot to... put up a pylon. What's my inventory look like? Oh yeah, Satisfactory is another one. Satisfactory, Factorio. You're basically setting up, trying to automate your things. Ooh, attack drones. Mordecai had me think about attack drones. If I could build some attack drones to put on my base, but like I said, there's no PvP. And I don't know if any of y'all were here before when I was talking about this idea. But seeing how there is a biological element to the game, I want to be able to put a part on the ship where you could like abduct alien species. Like you can abduct alien cows, alien creatures, and take them somewhere for scientific research. Just to be able to hover over them and abduct them onto your ship. I think that would be kind of funny and cool. Did I grab a wire? I think I came over here for a wire originally and completely forgot. But I think it would be kind of funny. Just to be able to set that up like that. No. Was it too far? Okay, so I'm guessing this doesn't need power then. So for whatever reason, I can't load my ship up. Or do I need to build... No, I shouldn't have to build a pylon closer. Unless it's powered enough. What? Oh well. Yeah. Now I think it would add another dynamic to the game. You know, just another way of researching or getting biological matter or something like that. Kinda, where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's the regular. Looking for K cups. They not have any more. Oh, they got all their grounds. They not have? Oh, there it is. It's not on sale, but the one that I want to try is the Fire Department Coffee Black Cherry Bourbon. That's the one I want to try. That's the one that's a little hard to find. That must be the better one of the two. I want to try the Black Cherry Bourbon. I'll have to get some. Okay, back to the game. Land your ship in the... Okay, that's what you got to do? Alright. Like, I hadn't messed with it yet. I thought I could just land the ship here and be done with it. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. I saw the request dock earlier, but I thought that was for the landing pad. Thank you, sir. Let's see. I think I am good to go. Okay, drop off the wire, aluminum. Shipyard. I know they had a update today. Let me look at it real quick. I posted it in my own Discord. They talked about fixing, added a retrieve ship option to station shipyards, allowing players to recall stranded or inaccessible ships. That's the one that was related to today. Balancing, increased the default base footprint from 50 to 60. Reduce the footprint cost of solar panels from 10 to 4, or 10 down to 4. The wholesale request tutorial corporation mission now requires 100 ingots instead of 500. For ongoing contracts where more than 100 ingots have already been delivered, the difference will be refunded for players. Reduce the crafting cost of the cistern. Small steel part casing now requires 6 structural beams instead of 12. Small titanium part casing requires 8 instead of 12 for heavy duty. Rewards from corporation contracts requesting small steel part casings or titanium part casings have been reduced accordingly. And then they had some other updates where costs have been reduced of modular systems 3, better titanium permit, advanced frames permit, and very light alloy permit. They've reduced the cost of each one of those permits. That was today's update. I guess now I can go. Okay. Dump the aluminum. Dump the wire. Magnetic coal. Base will keep on me. I need a drone. I need to take the drone before I forget. So, motor, microchip, metal sheet. Okay, so I need a motor. Motor, magnetic coil. They need wires, iron ingots. I'm gonna eat. I don't need it right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab a few because I've got so many in here already. I've got plenty of iron. Oh, scratch. But I plan on doing this. I plan on going as long as I can today. I might have to stop for dinner, which will be hours away. But Kirby, it's Friday for Kirby, so he might jump on later, but I don't know how much later. Yeah, I could just eat leftovers. Could just eat leftovers. I got that crappy lasagna still in there I can eat. I am going to need more copper. I am going to need to make some more copper wires. So I'm going to get this set up, and then I'm going to head out to the other space station. Depends on the lasagna. Depends on the lasagna. Definitely depends on the lasagna. Because the leftovers lasagna that we have is the Stouffer's. They got the Stouffer's lasagna, not the family size, but the smaller one you can usually chop up into like either 4 large chunks or 6 smaller chunks. And the last few that I've bought, you can tell that the quality they're not checking their quality control. So I kind of feel a little lackluster. Probably cover it up with some Tony Sacheries. All right. Does not produce silicate. I know it didn't. Can I not? I should be able to take it out from here. I wish I could put a bridge up right here. It wasn't good before, it won't be, but overall lasagna, yeah. Oh yeah, overall lasagna, yeah. Like I said, but the quality of the Stouffer stuff. Alright. Output silicate. Add her out. Ha-ha! I only put 1 silicate in there, but somehow they're delivering 3. I do like the fact that they keep going. And then if they don't have anything actually to deliver, then they actually just stop. But I gotta make use about everything I have, even if it ain't that great. I gotta throw some Tabasco and some Tony Sacheries on it. It'll be good. It'll be good. Alright, nuts and bolts. Where's the... There it is. Alright. I guess I'll keep all the... I could dump the iron ingot nuggets. I don't really need the iron nuggets. I think everything is good. Okay, so that's all making. Oh yeah, you got plenty of silicon. Silicon. And this smelter I've got turned off for now. I'm already producing plenty of iron at the moment. And this can only hold, like... The only thing I hate about this is that it only holds 20 silicates. So that's... so I think setting up an automatic route would probably be... That's what I just did with this one. So I could just dump my silicates in that storage unit over there and be done with it. And then smelt down the rest of it. Golly! And at some point today, hopefully I can get to improving my ship. Alright, but for now, if nobody has seen it, we now go into space. And I like this effect too. I like the heat shield effect. And I have to go right there to Hypatia. Hypatia, whatever. Hypatia. Hypatia, whatever you want to call it. I like the effect. I like the little magnetic fire. Seamless. Alright, I need to go to the... I'm not going to go to that space station. I need to go to another one. Because I'm way out here. The other base I'm thinking about setting up is over here on Massa. I found some nice... copper and aluminum deposits over here. And then also, it's got some water geysers. It's got some sulfur stone. Okay, I can use the sulfur. I can use the sulfur for rocket ammo. And then eventually I know I'm going to need water. And it's got all the other, it's got Machilite, it's got other things on it. So that's where I'm thinking about setting up my other base is Massa 3. But where I need to go is Shawarma. Oh, damn it. That was the wrong button. And that's just out of the systems. And some of these systems I haven't even fully explored yet. Like, I haven't explored all the planets. Alright. Tychus. And, like for Gixxer, here's the warp speed. Here's the light speed. I'll eat cold homemade lasagna over fresh. Oh yeah. I'm not that much of a cook, though. I can cook stuff. I just don't feel like putting that much time and effort into a lasagna for 2 people. And then the other person only is going to munch on it a little bit. But I could probably go find one online. I could go get some of the pasta shells and all that. But the Stouffer's lasagna I had years ago, in the past, had a lot better meat quality, whatnot out of it, and then the ones that I have to get now just aren't. The quality seems to be going down. Because I know Taco Bell, on another note, Taco Bell stopped making the enchilada. So I just found like a basic recipe online on how to do it. It's not really that difficult. And then they recently brought back enchiladas for a limited time. I got one the other night just to try it. Yeah, it was very flat. But the chili cheese burrito was pretty good. I wish the chili cheese burrito was a little bit bigger. But the enchiladas that I make at the house, that I can make at the house, are way more filling. Way more filling. And anytime you can get a decent, if you've got anybody that can make a decent homemade meal, your homemade meals are generally going to be of better quality. And generally per unit, price of per unit, you can generally make it, you can make it cheaper than just going out to a fast food joint too. So that's if you have someone that likes to cook, or you've got the time yourself to do the cooking. Which reminds me, I do need to go to the store and pick up a few things. I need to go because I've got 4 hamburger patties in the freezer. I need to put together at some point, but I need more hamburger buns. Usually, if I'm being cheapo and I don't care, I'll go with like the store brand. But if I want to go a little bit better, I found a potato bread, where a company makes potato bread, hot dog buns and hamburger buns. Not bad. It's just not good. I will never eat Taco Bell after working. Oh God. Well, I've gotten up there in age. I don't go and eat it all day. But yeah, if I feel like I want to be like sloppy, I'll either go to Jack in the Box or I'll go to like Taco Bell, get a Mexican pizza, chalupas. Those are usually my go-to. Some of the soft tacos. And then I might get like, if they have something like limited time or whatever, I might look into that. But my go-tos are usually like the beef chalupas, soft taco. I've worked in retail for a very long time, just not food food restaurant retail. I've worked at a grocery store for a long time. The quality is good at the grocery store. It's just you don't have enough. Like most places, you just don't have enough time to do all the cleaning. My God, the amount of crap that they want done in an 8-hour shift. That's where I got to a point where like I'm done. Fuck you. I need the job, but you know what? Fuck you. I need to be cleaning every day. Well, that's great. I don't have time to clean every day. Why don't you hire a cleaning staff that does that? Or at least give me a bigger staff where I can go clean some of these things every day. Subway's another one that's gone down in quality. Near the house that that one's price has gone up, less meat. But then, then my mother's like, I don't want meatballs. I want fresh made meatballs. Blah blah. Like, bitch, do you think the meatballs at Subway are fresh like that? No, they're frozen meatballs. They're good. You can get that crap out of the frozen section at the store, and it's just the same thing. Very stupidly picky. I'll eat just about anything, but she's stupidly picky. Alright, let's see what we got on the Corpo board.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course.
You sound way too happy, sir. Oh, wait, you're not the one that I need to...
Is there any way I can help? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts
Yeah,
to choose from.
I could technically do this. I could fill up all of this stuff, but it would take a while. Oh, mechanical batteries. Oh, 50. 50 flywheels, 30 motors.
Your Corpo is now committed to delivering the materials.
I try to make home foods, but I don't like cooking all the time. So sometimes I'll make the meals, and since there's only 2 of us, I'll just eat the leftovers just to save money. Save money, not have to go out.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Wires? Microchip, that's what I want to see. Oh, so I got, because what I plan on doing is looking at what we have to deal with for the week, going and making all of that stuff, filling up on it, and then coming back here, accepting the request, and then delivering. So that way I can build my own social experience a lot faster. Okay, so there's a quest for 2,000 micro. Because I think that's the plan, so I can still be in a bigger corpo, but I don't have to worry about fighting for resources. Now, granted, that's if somebody doesn't come and fill up the board. Someone doesn't come and fill up the board with another request. Wire 500 explosive. And Mercury, I don't have anything to do with Mercury. 29 3800. They get a lot of experience out of that one. 43 8. All right.
And signed.
That's what I plan on doing. 2,000 chips. Yeah. That's my plan, is to make this stuff, stockpile the stuff, and for when I work on it, and then come back and turn it all in at once.
Due to administrative reasons, you must now return to
So that way I don't have to fight with other people, or like filling up some progress and having someone else come in and take the XP. All right, shipyard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 500. Yeah, 500 wires. Yeah. The only thing is the I think the longest part is actually going to be traveling back and forth. But other than that, but at the same time, I'm also going to get that other. When I get that other base built, we'll be better off, because then I'll be closer. Because they seem to accept a lot of corpo requests out of this space station. Hey, 140. That will make up for my travel costs. All right, so how much do I need for the blasting? Solid explosive. Oh yeah, I could do this. 500. Yeah, I could do all of that. Oh God. Now it's like, should I go and fill up some corpo requests? So I'm gonna go plot. I'm gonna go find a good location to plot my base down at, and then I could head. And then I can head back to my sector. I can head back to my sector and start filling up on more silicon, copper, and silver. We have a plan.
Do it. Do it. The power of the dark side.
And then I can work on my ship at another point in time, right? Right? Oh yeah, haven't found the black box yet. Slap you. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. It's like I can't make contact. It's like I'm extending my arm, it's just not getting there. Oh, what the hell? That's a... Sir, your ship looks a little wonky. And you could throw 2 more lights on it. You know, the lights counts as decoration, not actually ship system. So you could throw more lights on that if you wanted to. What? This is my friend's ship. Kirby's not on. Yeah, Kamikaze Kirby. That's my friend's ship. They put us in the same dock. Ah! Screenshot. Yeah, that's my buddy's ship. This is a ship that he was working on. Who needs a good ship when you have a ship that makes money? Yeah. Well, the only thing I need to add ship parts for is one for the quest, the mission or whatever, and then also to add some parts so I could increase my ship's supply, the ship systems, so I can try and reduce some of the heat buildup. All right, now we go to Massa. I don't think I need to do anything here. Yeah, I don't need to do it. Fucking ice planet. Temperate, sulfur, don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Whoop, 10, Mr. Sulu. Let's aim for the core of the planet. Ugh. Let's hope. I hope nobody else found it. Oh, that might be a hot planet. Temperate. Oh, temperate. Alright. NASA. Let's go find a new home. There you go. Yeah, that's one reason I put like 600 storage units on the ship so I could hold a lot more. Shotty's base. Oh my god. Oh, that orbital degradation lag. Okay, let's see what we got. I know there were some good spots around here. Find it. Yeah, no, those are water collectors. I know there was a spot that had a really nice. Well, I am gonna need some sulfur. For my ass blasters. My coffee's already gone because I'm drinking it too fast. But there was a spot that I saw early. It was like a few days ago on this planet. But there was a nice copper aluminum right next to some water geysers. So whenever I need water, have it really close by would be really great. Damn it, Jim! I'm a doctor, not a plumber. Ooh, I wonder if there's like a... Jita. Ah. Damn it, Napa. There we go.
I'm a doctor.
What am I, a doctor or a moon shuttle conductor?
I jumped every time a light came on around here. I'd end up talking to myself.
I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer.
You're a healer. There's a patient. That's an order.
I'm a surgeon, not a psychiatrist.
Look, I'm a doctor, not an escalator. Spot, give me a hand.
I'm a doctor, not a mechanic. I'm a doctor, not an engineer.
No, you're an engineer.
I'm a doctor, not a coal miner.
Keep saying that. Are you a doctor, aren't you?
I don't know.
Dun, dun, dun. Ah, the wonders of YouTube. And next thing you know, you've been flagged for copyright material. Fuck off! Ooh, gravite. Play shells. Well, I'm over here, so I might as well. Okay, now for the cockpit view, we need like a speaker system. We need like a coffee machine. Maybe some like dangling dice. Like make it more trucker. But every time I go first person view, I always feel like I'm playing Rogue Squadron. Water geysers. Oh, there's a lot of water geysers there. Where is it? Where are you? You gotta be around this rock somewhere. Yep. And for those who don't know, if you're still lurking, whenever you walk up to something, it's either have question marks or it says not scanned. And then that's where the scanalyzer comes in. And then you scan it with the number 3. Yay, 5 XP. But that's how you get exploration XP. By exploring the entire planet, finding the gravite deposits, things of that nature. I know there's more. I know there's more on this planet somewhere. I think I'm in the dark zone. Complete, yeah. Damn Tarosa! You completed my microchips for the other one. Oh yeah, I need to go back this way. Go back towards the light! I haven't even begun to mess with the dark side of the planet yet. Now, I think there's like what, another fuel system or something that you can use to power your ship while you're over there. Because from what I can tell, you don't want to hang out over on the dark side, depending on how finite the fuel is. When you get the solid fuel, you want to get in and get out. First, there was another reason we chose our planet for the iron and coal, is because there's a planet in our system where we have some Elmerite right near the border of the light and the dark, and you can kind of descend and ascend right on top of it and harvest whatever you're looking for without too much danger to the ship. Let's get shells. Yeah, there's an aluminum copper. Question is. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, aluminum, copper. I know I found one that was a little bit better than that. No, this is on the dark side. You don't want to go on the dark side. You want to stay on the light side because you need solar panels. Wait, was there any graphite on this planet? If I had one of those beacon tools, I definitely would have plopped one of those beacon tools down. So I would have remembered where the hell I was supposed to go. Maybe I'll grab some copper too. Because the good thing about sulfur, it does not weigh a whole lot. It's only one of those. Oh, maybe somebody harvested it from it already. Maybe that's why it's not popping up. Oh, there's a base. Oh, come on. Ooh, 5. Yeah, what's over here? Brassy oh, crap. I forgot to bring my... Well, I have it. I just don't have it installed. That's why I need to do the pie laser. So I can just put that on the ship, but it also overheats faster, but it's also a stronger laser, so it should mine faster. There's the brass. This is the brass. There's the good stuff. Well, I need to get a high-powered laser. Get some. I'm gonna need this for more wires. Because you will burn through wires really quickly. That's something I can do. Expensive, but it's the only place I found it. Across the street making noise. Oh. Alright. I want to try the black cherry bourbon. Too bad it's not on an Amazon Prime sale. It would be nice. Alright. Laser's cool now. And then I also still need to... I also need to explore the rest of the planets in the system. Oh, Pally popped over to YouTube. Thank you, sir. You're doing all the heavy lifting. You must have massive muscles. Hopping platforms and donating. Either big brain or big muscles. No, I know what he's got. I know what big thing he has. I know what his big power is. Not what you think. He has a big coffee pot. He has a big coffee pot. really big one. Oh yeah, don't run into the minerals. And on a side note, if you ever have the chance, you know, geology is really, if you like dealing with resources and minerals, take a geology course or something. Those are really fun. I did that back in community college. We got to go on a trip. Well, you had to pay for your way, but we got to go on a trip. One class dealt with actual minerals, and you actually got to look at samples of minerals. And then the other, because it was a two-part course, and the other course was more historical geology. Of course, it also could have been the professors. The other professors were kind of cool. All right. Ooh, there's a lot of water. Ooh. Gotta be around here. I feel like I'm close. Oh yeah, I could do that one. It's right next to the azurite, malachite. Got a lot of water around it. Got some sulfur stone. This might be a good place for it. See, it's already heating up. Then I got plenty of coal on my other planet, so I can make plenty of blasting. Plenty of water. Okay, we got two more. How close together are these? That's pretty good. The other one over there is closer to more resources. Okay, those are pretty... I kind of like that the other one's closer to the water. Water resources for when I need the water later. And it's kind of close to the copper that's nearby. I need extra copper. So I think I might go with that other... I might go with that other one. That first one that I found over there. At some point you're gonna need water. And the fact that it's actually closer to the monument over there. Alright guys, this is how you do a base. Or at least you start. You kind of want to land a little close. Do have my tool. If it ever transitions to the on ground. Oh. You think you're close and you're still not close. There's the cop. There's aluminum. Copper. Deployable space kit. You don't have to do it in the middle. I'm not trying to do it over the player. I'm trying to turn it around in a way. Why is it doing it at an angle? I don't want to do it on an angle. Why is it not... Like, I'm not able to turn it around all the way. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to spin the whole base, and it won't let me. I can change the orientation of the actual office, but it's in a four direction. I want it in a way. You know what I mean? Motor and concrete. And then I got some geysers in the front yard. Let's see what else we get. What can I do? And I can already start smelting here. And now I can start getting the second base up and running. Yeah, but that's essentially the game right there so far. You can go fill corpo quests to raise your social rank. You explore planets to get your exploration up. You get your base to do things. You get your base automated to get technology points. You go harvest materials. You go build what you want, and then you wash, rinse, repeat until you have the base how you want it. Same thing with the ship. And then when you need cash, just go farm a whole bunch of raw material. Just sell it all, because like I said, there's plenty of iron, plenty of copper. It all respawns, so you just go out, you collect it all, sell it all. You need cash to buy more permits and skills. Wash, rinse, repeat. So eventually this, obviously this base is going to be automated to produce like copper, aluminum, maybe some stainless steel or some stainless plate. I need solar. I need some extractors. I need some more concrete. I need some motors. So I got, and I am hoping that I am not too close to that resource where I can't plop down an extractor. All right. Yeah, I can't do that. And now I'm going to go explore the rest of the planets. But hey, I've got some, outside my base, I got some nice geysers in the distance. So I'm close to the geysers, I'm close to the landmark where I can get some Machilite and Azurite and all that good stuff. I think this planet was fully explored, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, off to the next planet. Now, I wonder what's at this planet, because there's actually people over there. I wonder if that one's going to be better. Oh, crap. I just remembered. I gotta name the base. Lavs Alum Base. I gotta name the base. Like, you can locate your own base, but when you name the base, it'll stick out a little bit more. Invalid base name. Well, that sucks. I wanted to name it something different. I guess it doesn't register the special characters. Now we'll go to this one first. Hit the button. Maybe one day we'll be able to get to like capital ships or something of that nature. If I can get enough parts, I want to make one of my ships look like a Stargate TV series cruiser, like a Daedalus or Pegasus or something like that. Oh, it's a water planet. All right, what kind of resource? I know there's the underwater stuff. That's too deep. Too deep, because your hull can actually get crushed. I don't have my high-powered laser anymore. Hello. Turquoise. Ah, get out before I get crushed. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I don't have my higher power laser on me right now. Alright, so there's probably some sandstone. Oh, wait, I just noticed it's getting dark. Bro, there's no landmarks. There's only one on the so it's probably sandstone. Sandstone, whatever the dark mineral is, which could be elmerite, possibly. Nope, too deep. That's what she said. I want to get close enough to see what that is, but everything is too deep. That stuff's in the deep part of the ocean. Where's the... guys. It's the freaking. Obviously, I'm gonna need some sort of a higher power ship. Even when you're close to land. What? Oh, I can finally identify it. Turquoise clump. That's what that is. Turquoise clump. I just need to find. I need to find whatever this last shell, not hollow out from. Oh my god. I'm watching news stories in the background. Yep, sandstone. I was kind of hoping you could kind of dip in the water and have it dissipate some of the heat. I'm gonna need the silicate and quartz for chips. Am I out? Oh. Lying to their own people. Go figure. Go figure. Oh, why isn't that stuff on sale? That would be nice if that stuff was on. I'm doing some shopping online. Ops. What jacket is that? Prime Days. Turquoise clump. Alright, we'll go to the next planet. We've explored this one. We know what the resources are here. Other than that one. Alright. Oh, no! That happens every time I need to move my keyboard. We're going to the red planet. And get back before I crash land. Oh! Coming in hot. Oh, I did not realize the spacebar paused everything. Oh, this is a nice little red planet. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we've got a big list. Nothing on the dark side. We got some deposits. It's probably going to be aluminum. Aluminum and copper. Alright. Super. Like, and this is the part where you kind of just like, you sit back, you relax, and you just, what do the kids say? You just start vibing. I think I'm going to get my second base up and running enough of a time to where I can get some, I can generate some regular copper and iron. It's also kind of nice to be able to put up a base and then have some good local resources in your planetary system. I need to cut my hair. Oh, server lag. Alright, we got some more water. And as usual, always hoping to find a crashed ship. That would be the highlight of my day, is if I found a crashed ship. Sandstone. I need the silicates. That's the only thing I wish I could change at the moment is the silicates and the heat. Ooh, more water. Oh, I'm right next to the blue. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, copper aluminum. And he's got the thing in, he's got the slash in there, the backslash. Why can't I do that? There it shells. Everything is being identified. Shell, sandstone. Well, at least I got some some sandstone mounds local to the aluminum side. I just need the because if you find the special parts that you can equip to your equipment, it's really helpful. But the problem is, like, once you lose or you break down or you get rid of the part, you can lose the microchip. Or is it patches? The patches. The patches are add-ons because some of your equipment can have patch slots, and you can put patches which like increase, like do little things like lessens the heat generation or increases the power of something. It's like little modifications you can do to ship parts. But when you break it down, when you deconstruct that part or you sell it, either there's a 50% chance that you'll get it back, and then a 50% chance that you'll keep it. Oh. Ooh. This is a nice planet to come and do. I think I found a good system. Because I can also create a silicon. I can also, yeah, create a silicon ingot plant over here too. And it's obviously, I think it's going to be a copper and aluminum. So it's probably, there's probably some like white feldspar on this planet. And honestly, it could be some brine. Could be some brine too. Copper and aluminum. Well, if I can find some white feldspar, that'd be nice. Get some aluminum out of that. That's all that's at the purple and the blue? No, something else at the blue. Okay. Alright. So everything else is at the yeah, everything else is at the landmarks. Alright. The game in a nutshell. Oh, crash ship! A crash ship! It's near the boundary. Maybe. Oh, I think I found one that hasn't been. Yes, I think I found one that hasn't been. I'll drop everything. Oh! This is why you want a crashed ship. Oil, probably, yeah. I just don't have anything to deconstruct a lot of this stuff with. But I will dump everything. Wasn't there another? Yeah. Huge electronic scraps. Blueprint metal sheet. Aluminum ingot, 52. Oh. I might not be able to take off. I'll sort it out later. Wait, what is this? Black box. Got the black box finally. Huge electronic scraps. Got the black box. Oh! Aha! Something else hiding back here. Laser patch, rare find. Turquoise bead. Not more aluminum ingots. Oh. Yeah, tell Kirby on Discord. Yeah, that's why you want that. It's just loot everywhere. Loot everywhere. Now, when you're on foot, you can walk around no problem. But when you try and take off, that's when you got the problem. Now you have to take it. I think as far as the wrecked parts go, you have to go to your corpo. I believe you got to go to your corpo to break it down. Huge electronic scrap. Damn. I don't know if you could deconstruct the ship. That would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool, though. I got mostly everything. Silicate. Metal scraps, metal scraps. Wire. Electronic. Now I'm overloaded again. Well, I got a lot of the good stuff. A lot of... Can I not break? Yeah, that's the only thing. They can't break anything else down, I don't think. Well, I think I got everything. Well, there's some other pieces still laying down there, but I don't need it. The rest of it's just wreckage. Wreckage, electronic. Kirby said something about being able to dismantle these with the gun. But I guess that's, I guess that maybe that's something with technology. Alright. Seven. Pyrite. I know it's not a whole lot, but turquoise bead. Oh, you can sell it. Oh, well, I got a ton of aluminum ingots right there. Copper. I'll drop some of the copper. That might have been if you pay Mining Corp to give you cords to a base to loot. Or whatever you do to it. Are you talking about the ship parts? Heck, I think if they're mentioning the ship parts, Kirby told me you can go to the Corpo base and you can deconstruct things at the Corpo base. The only problem is at the Corpo base, my Corpo base is over here. I was told that they put the Corpo base over here. My bases are over here. Or in these systems. They put the Corpo base over here. Dismantle it. Alright. Yeah, dismantler. The recycling plant. There you go. Scraps are a result of industry disassembly. They cannot be reused without extensive processing at a recycling plant. And I don't think I get a recycling plant. Bottling, liquid, factory. Yeah, I don't get the recycler. I think that's at the Corpo base. But that's fine. I got the black box. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Where do I take the black box? I think no, the lady was on the other ship. All right, but hey, I got what I'm looking for. Now I can finish exploring this planet. Go back. I'll have to come back with some more supplies for my second base. But I will take it. That's the first haul. Granted, I need the silicates, but I could go harvest the silicates a later time. I am happy. Hell, the next thing she's probably going to tell me is take the stuff to a assembly. But I'll take it. I will freaking take it. I got a ton of aluminum ingots. I got some copper ingots out of it. I got some metal sheets, some stainless plates, some structural beams. I got some wires. I got a couple of magnetic coils. I got a microchip. This is the cool thing. I got a laser patch. Rare find. This enhancement can permanently attach to spaceship module. The module is recycled. Okay, what was it? What does it do though? Oh, rare find probability, 1.5. Module patch heat absorber. Heat generation, -15. I like it, I like it, I like it. And then I got a metal sheet. I got a metal sheet creator. So that gives me copper and I can make some metal sheets. Got the black box. I say that's pretty fucking awesome. That is pretty freaking awesome. Now I see. Now I have a better understanding of why people want those. It is literally like hitting a jackpot. The only sad thing the only bad thing is the fact that my Corpo base is on the other side of the whole galaxy or whatever. Alright, so what are the minerals here? Sandstone, shell, white feldspar. There's the white feldspar. Sandstone, shell, lots of shells. This is a good planet. Looking at damn cloud. That cloud's too big. Okay, so that means everything else. Everything else. Oh yeah, there are a lot of resources on this planet. This is a really good planet. It's got feldspar. It's got sandstone. It's got copper. This area's got a lot of. Got shells. Alright, so what are these last two? Well, this is a good. I think I found a good system for these base, the base stuff that I need. Too bad I just built the other base elsewhere. This is planet. This is a good planet. Good planet for basic resources. Oh god, yeah. Maybe I'll take a, maybe I will take a ride out to the sector to go find... Or maybe I could go back... Yeah, or I could try and go back to the other... I can go back to my other planet, break down, abandon the base, and then come and build over here. Aquamarine. So this is a good planet. Alright, so what am I missing? I think someone's already come over here and farmed it. I think somebody... Oh, no, lag! Bad time for a lag. Oh, lag! Yeah, I think I might relocate my base to this planet that I just built. You don't get the item that costs 500 if you abandon. That'll be easy enough to come by. Because I kind of like the resources on this planet. But I could also just fly over here and then fly back. There are options. I just like the fact there's a lot of white feldspar, there's copper, there's water. Okay, where's the other resource? There's one more resource. Yeah, because I'm at all of the... Where are you? Which one are you at? Apparently you can pay mining guys to tell you where your base is and get the item from them, and it only costs... Yeah, you're talking about the mining corp, yeah. Those guys tell you where the bases are at. Kubrick. Yeah, the mining facility will tell you where the restricted areas are at. And you can go out to the restricted areas to get the items out the restricted area. And they'll also tell you, I think, where you're looking for certain minerals. A lot of lag around this. A lot of lag around this planet. Yeah, miss it. I don't know which one I'm missing. But at one of these places, somebody has harvested a mineral. Well, that kind of sucks. So which mineral is this? Aquamarine. Wish it told me. I wish it told me which mineral, or at least which location. Oh, come on. Where are you? I'm gonna make one more pass and then I'm gonna head back to my base in the other. Well, I need to drop off the black box. Yeah, SDR-01 shipwreck data recovery. I'll make one more pass and then I'll go turn in the quest and then I'll head to back to the base. I'm just excited. I found a fresh downed ship. Shell. Big brassy. Cool. I think it's something somebody's probably already farmed. Water, sandstone. Yeah, one of these flag areas. Be over here because there's a whole bunch of people over there. At least it's the guys the other planet. Oh, the lag on this planet, though. The lag. Two bases right next to each other. There's a lot of lag. A lot of lag today. Chalcedony shell. Really? Really? That's the last one. One little Cassidani shell. I thought it was going to be something rare. Alright. But yeah, I think this is a really good system. Alright, where are you? Swama! Let's go. Alright. It's set. I'm shopping while I look. Ooh, I do like that though. Green. I do like those options. Oh, God. I'm shopping while I look. Making use of the Amazon Prime Day. Oh! Oh. Oh, the lag. The lag. Oh, the lab. The lag. Hey, see you later, Pally. Thanks for the bombshells and the likes. Oh, I can't even move. What the hell's going on?
Docking procedure started.
What is something running in the background? I'm about to log out, log back in.
Problem with your residential quarter? Contact your assigned company supervisor immediately.
Alright, this seems to move just fine. What the hell's going on? Something's out. Might log out, log back in just for the hell of it. Oh, the Irish cream is not on sale. I'm checking the backgrounds, making sure if everything's still running smooth.
Found anything worthwhile? All right, you did it. That's a black box. I can't reveal anything about its data, but you've probably seen enough to know these guys won't be coming back from their mission.
Extract more black boxes. Ah. You've extracted one box, now extract more. Sell that. I think the turquoise bead you just sell to sell. That'll help pay for
Following a high number of accidents during military operations, the infirmary queue is now closed. Please contact your assigned company supervisor.
no. Okay. Check. Alright, so I think now I'll head back to my base. Repair. Offload, and then I will make a venture. I will make a venture out to... Oh, that was a... Look at that guy's ship. That looks funky. And now I'll try and make a venture out to the company's store. Or death. It seems to be a lot of lag when I get around the space station. I need to get back to Caseta. So many things to do. Oh, this one sucks. You gotta fly around. Yeah, I gotta fly around the planet in order to make the next jump. But this is like, what? A 5-planet system? There's still a lot of planet systems I have to explore. Fully explore. Almost home. Oh, this must be a popular system. Tychus? Oh, yeah. I'm about to come back over here and explore Tychus. Because there's a lot of people on these planets. There's a lot of people on the planets. Usually, that's an indicator that there's some needed resources, or they found some stuff on the planets of greatness. Oh, the stretching is real. I might log out and log back in. Just because there seems to be a lot of lag. Something don't feel right. Yeah, see, you got a button right here. Then send feedback to Shiro. Alright. I'm gonna log out real quick. And it usually crashes, so. I don't know why it's lagging so much. They're gonna do it. Okay, while I'm waiting for it to load and reload. All right. Yeah, well, that's turned off, so that shouldn't be causing an issue. And I know I've got plenty of RAM on the PC. Oh, you get so many. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out later. Oh, fuck the deeds. Fuck the association. We may send somebody out to cut your yard, and you will be responsible for. You will be obligated to reimburse. No, fuck off. Stay off my fucking property. They fucking have the yard cut on a regular basis. Fuck off. This is why people hate homeowner associations and civic associations. They're power trip scams. Like, our grass grows really fucking fast. And I send all sorts of stupid notifications. But turn off everything I possibly can. Yeah, I'm just logging into all the stuff to make sure it refreshes the okay. That's enough of that. Okay, that seems to... Logging in and out seems to have done a little bit of the trick. I think it's this one. Get everything moved around. Aluminum, Kappa. Zero. Zero. Because I put stuff in the larger ones and then I transfer it over to the smaller box when I'm working. Yep, magnetic coil, kaolinite. Stock up on that kaolinite. Turquoise. Do I need the turquoise for anything by chance? Oh no, there was only one for turquoise. Wait a minute. Knowledge tree. Oh, so do I need turquoise for anything, or can I could turn it into this? I could sell it. See what I can go do for it. Blasting missile. I'll pop that in here for now. I wish the blueprints. Okay, yeah, good. The blueprints weigh nothing. Good. I was about to complain about that. Aquamarine, turquoise. Boom. I'm about to explode. My apologies. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I shall turn on some music in the background. I'll be right back. It's a nice day outside. The screen. Magnetic coil. I'll throw this microchip in here. Correct. Alright, let's see what I can do. Oh, I forgot to grab the microchips while I was over there. Rip. I've got a long way to go. I think it almost would be faster if I just manually did the whole thing. Alright, aquamarine. Okay, we'll smelt that down. Substrate. Yeah, you can do something with the aquamarine. I think I'm gonna sell it next time I get to a. Just sell it. What I'm gonna do, just sell it. Alright, where's the solid explode? Well, we're gonna need to grab a Snickers. Parkour, parkour. I'm gonna need a lot more sulfur and a lot more coal. Still gonna need a lot more. Oh, is it actually done? Ah, alright. Need more sulfur. I want to use this for building orders. Where is the blasting? Okay, Kerbin. Titanium. Aluminum. Aquamarine will sell. I need a hover bike just for my own base. Just for my own base alone. I'm gonna let that keep piling up. Whee! Okay, sulfur, copper, aluminum. I'll leave that where it is. I've got all the scraps. Aquamarine. I don't need. No, and I need more aquamarine for the silicon. Alright, I think now I will make a trek. Need to make a trek all the way to Solar Alpha and get out here. Alright. I want to see what I can get out of all this stuff. I'm hoping I don't get a quest later. Use the deconstructor. And then we'll get into damage. There was damage to the ship. Where do I need to go? Tychus. Yeah, I might have enough jumps to get to the Solar Alpha. No, I do not have enough fuel to get to the... Bamako Tavis is what? Ragu. Going in hot.
Initiating docking to station.
what's going on. But all right. Check on something real quick. All right. Refuel, sell.
Welcome to Station Rackmoon.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's
Oh,
available.
you got some requests too. Oh, reactive shield and small fuel
And-
generator. And y'all are fake sushi. I don't really sell any sushi. Oh, sell off what I can. Oh, I could sell some of it. Ugh, get it out. Gonna need to. Need money for. Oh, I don't really need money, but I'll take it for help pay for refueling costs. But I think that's the better way of doing things. Is when you're working on social experience, see what's available, make it, and then if you can, accept the quest and turn it in when you're in a group with other guys. Oh, damn, it's down there? I still haven't even fully explored this area. Babylon. Okay, I think you've got to pass through this area to get to the others. UN. Oh, I can probably go to either or. UN 67. I'm gonna go stop here, top off the tank just in case. Coming home. $10.30 just over. Oh. All right. And we're going LN 67. Six, 4. I don't think it matters. You're gonna end up using the same amount anyways.
Right now, you're in the middle of nowhere. You'll find no space station in this sector and none of the company's services. It's just you and the infinite void. That means you'll have to survive by yourself, which is part of the job. The best way to find interesting stuff is to visit unexplored or deserted sectors like this one.
Oh, asteroid field. BL. Hey, roll. Or I think this is it right here. The Vela. I think this is it right here. VR. One, two, three, four. Oh, it's above me. Okay. See if they have a recycler on company grounds. If not, I'm fucked. And then I'll go work on the second base and Corpo quests. Versus this could be a plant where I can't identify anything. Who knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, 4 deposits on this planet. Viva fuel. What crap? I might have to explore this planet while I'm here. Barrack. Iron and copper. Iron and copper. I'm also wondering if you can fit things into groups. If you can get like more than like 2 deposits next to each other, like if you get 3 or 4. Because those I can see those being high value. Macalite, Azurite, Ferric. Ferric probably, Malachite. Alright. I probably should go to the base first. 144? That's on the dark side. Everything else is on the light side. Alright, we'll stop by the base. No? Everything else is at the flags. Oh, I do need to find those other those deposits. Oh, lag! That's the only downside right now is the server lag. Iron, copper. Yeah, if it's got some feldspars or something on it. Copper and iron. See if I can. Yeah, cause oh, the freaking lag, man! It's the lag. Propaganda station storage. Purple command center. Permit. Station storage permit. Base. Management right. Ships. I don't see a recycler. That's the only thing I don't see is the recycler. Oh, hello. Oh, this might be the other deposit. Vitriol pool. Okay, vitriol pool. That's what I was. Oh, you can dock. And the lag. That was the resource. What do we got? Cistern. Oh, cute. Obviously, storage. Cistern. Cycler? Alright, fuel. Craft? Oh, they've already got a lot of stuff up and running. Carbonic super fuel. These guys have got a computer. One available. I don't. Energy consumption, footprint. Oh, this is pretty cool though. Chemical factory. That's what you need the space corn seed for. Space corn for that hydro, the ethanol bottling plant. Wow. Another cistern. What is this? What is this? What the hell does this thing do? Shuttle landing pad requires technology level 3. The shuttle. Oh, okay, so this is where you can. I'm guessing this is where you can drop off materials or set up a shuttle. Recycling! Oh, what is this? What is this bad boy? Oh, it's a Xenofarm. Oh, that's what you need the water for. Workshop. This is cool. Corn. So this is the Zinnic farm. That's pretty cool. That is pretty freaking awesome. Oh. There's only one parking space, but... Recycling. Ah, it has to go in for everybody. Brick hole 38. Ooh. Use electronic scraps. Alright. Perhaps the result of energy. Oh, I can't turn it on now? Processing 11 minutes. Not outputting. So I get maybe I have to be a little higher. Unlock the recyclers that you generally need to reach technology level 4 or focus on upgrading your base utilities. Once available, you can research it. and construct it from the building tools menu. Okay, so I can't technically use it right now. But it is nice to see. So it said technology. What's the technology tree? Technology level 2. Technology level 2. Beaver cockpit construction. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to see it. So this is where you get the recycler. So for now I can just donate. Alright, I'm understanding a little bit more. So many things to freaking do. Requires technology level 3. Let me see. Permits. Battery, fuel power plant, grasshopper thruster. Construction tool 3.0, small fuel generator. Guys, I don't want to just keep the parts on the maybe if I find another shipwreck, I'll transfer everything over. Well, that's cool. And I can't refuel? That's what I would also like to see. I want to see, or maybe I'm just not high enough level. I'm not high enough level to refuel here. Okay, there's nothing in there. I guess they don't let you transfer, drain. I don't want to fuck with anything. I just thought you'd be able to do the magnetic. Do some magnetic stuff over here. Magnetic fuel. Cisterns, all that kind of stuff. Oh well. Oh well. So what we got on this planet? I guess I'll head towards the red. So we can at the very least explore the planet. We'll be back in a second.
Whatever, Star Fox.
Oh, I hit something. Guess my ship wasn't level. No biggie. Whoa, it's 5 o'clock already. Mother trucker. Why is my ship going all wonky? Brass. Alright, so something on the dark side. You got that one. It might be at the blue. We'll see what we can hit. And then it's back over to my own sector to continue building up the bases and farming and all that good stuff. As long as you're being touched by the sun. Oh, there's still more dark stuff on the side. Nope. Not close enough. Malachite. Centerite's at the blue, green. So whatever the other one is at the purple. Alright, and there's one thing at the blue. What's at the blue? Something else at the blue. Just gotta get high enough for the sun. Iron, coal, iron and copper. That's on the dark side. Yeah, we'll get there. Alright, so after this, you're gonna head back to my planet. My base. We'll get some stuff ready and built to take over to the other one. And then we'll start. Yeah, because I can work on microchips, wire, solid explosion. I just accidentally took a picture for some reason. So many things to do. So many things to do. Hello. Oh! Hole is the last one. The rest of it's on the dark side. All right. Back to, oh yeah, I can bink, bink, bink. Yeah, we're good. Go back to Aurora. Lot here too. Ugh. You can spend a lot of time just exploring. But yeah, I'd like to at least thank everybody for watching, all the support today. It's not the most exciting game depending on who you are. But I have fun. I still haven't gotten around to upgrading my ship. I probably really need to upgrade the ship. Like, upgrade the ship, make some more cash, establish the second base a little bit better, and do some corpo quests.
Beginning docking approach.
Oh, Papa. Oh my god. Repair, repair the damage wherever that came from.
Work efficiency has increased greatly.
Definitely need a haircut of some sorts. Go trim it up. Secret sandwich! Sandwich! Yeah, that's not technically. Oh my, what is it? I guess. Oh, scratch, scratch, scratch. Now, the only thing I wish you could do from here is just auto travel to wherever you're going without exiting the bubble. That's so crappy you can't go from Saledia over. Jimmy to Cobra! Oh, there is some stuff on that planet. Well, I don't have anything to... Oh! Well, technically I could fly down and get some copper while I'm at it. See what's on that planet. Probably load up on some copper. Slowly but surely, we're making progress. This is a frozen planet, right? Yeah, it's a frozen planet. There we go. There's the freeze. Ooh, sulfur. It would be kind of nice. It could be nice if, like, you're using the laser and it heated up your ship. Ooh, Cinnabar. And it heated up your ship to where you wouldn't freeze. Oh, won't let me use the laser. Damn. I tried, chat. I tried. Hey, there's the Steven Seagal sector. Come on, exit the atmosphere. That's Tychus 1. Oh, everybody else. Ooh, so this has got to be a good planet. There's a lot of people over here. What's on this planet? What's special over here? So what do we got on this planet? We got 2 deposits, so that's probably why we got so many people here. Alright, everything seems to be on the light side. Satellite. Ferris Bueller. Oop. I will take that. Yeah, I still need to do that 200 pyrite thing. Oh yeah, I need to go put on my jacket. It's getting freaking cold in here. We're finding some good. Okay, sulfuric, satellite, pyrite. Well, there's one thing on the dark side. It looks like it's going to be 2. Natural canyon, meteor crater. We're good. Yeah, let's go over here first. No copper. Means I probably have to fly back to the other planet to load up. Oh, the lag! The lag! That's server stability for you. Or it could just load up on a bunch of copper. Or a bunch of sulfur. Ooh, a bunch of pyrite. Well, I guess I'll probably have to make an extra trip for the pyrite. Or for... Man, I'm fried. I'm fried. I'll have to make an extra trip for copper. Ferric stone's what here? Okay, so what's the last one that I'm missing? Probably a shell. Pick up what pyrite I can. A little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. I wish I had a Switch 2 or something. Everybody's playing the new Star... Well, I wouldn't say the new Star Fox game, the remake. Alright, so I gotta find whatever this last mineral is. And the deposits. Coal. Looks like it's coal, right? Yep, it's coal. Found it. Saturite. Don't need the saturite just yet. We'll take any pyrite. Any sulfur. Here for the beer. Oh, the lag when you get next to players. It's horrendous. Iron and coal. That's one of the easiest ways, just go to a player's base, because they're usually built on top of, they're usually built on top. That away. Looking for more sulfur. Oh yeah, the lag's getting real bad. Well, it is Friday afternoon, so maybe it's a server load thing. Iron, I need copper. Or sulfur. Cinnabar. I can't use it for anything yet, but hey. Ooh, I can feel my stomach grumbling. Oh, excuse me. Right. I'm just trying to fill up on as much sulfur as I can at the moment. We'll take off. There's sulfur on the planet, but it's a bit spread out. I could go back over here, fill up on, I got what? I could go there. Pyrite, sulfur. There is some copper there, but... Wolframite! I'll probably go back to the other planet, Picus 1. Because there seem to be a lot of... I'll just fill up on as much copper as I can. That way I'm getting sulfur. I'm getting sulfur for the solid explosive. I'm getting copper for the wires. We're good. I flew by it, didn't I? Oh, I overshot it a whole lot. Grow any variant of space corn in the Xenic farm. Wasn't there one? No, I know. I think I need the corn for more research. That was the other thing. Or where should I? There's plenty of people here. Well, I'll start here. Ooh, graphite! I will take the frickin' graphite. Graphite's a base material that you need to make the graphene. Pull down. A lot to copper off of this. The only thing slowing you down is the heat. It'd be nice if you could equip your ship with like some heat sinks or something like Kirby was saying. Something to help mitigate the heat buildup. I know they've got to put like debuffs or whatever in you know, kind of in the game to keep you from plowing through everything. And reload it, cool off. Oh man, I don't have my high-powered laser attached, but that would have been nice. And they still haven't popped up another... Still haven't popped up another mission. Probably gonna be Elmerite. Elmerite on the other side of the planet. Got to be. I forgot to put my jacket on again. Hello. I'm gonna go. There, let me harvest this, and then I'm gonna grab my jacket. Right over here. Ugh. Yeah, 'cause she just keeps the freaking house freezing. Oh, that's the mouse wire getting caught around my leg. Somehow. Oh wait, did it not? Yeah, I'm about to say. Copper. I think I'm gonna load up to like maybe 400 pounds on copper. Like 400, 450, then fill up the rest of it, go to another planet, and fill up on more sulfur. A lot of hollow. Oh. Yeah. That server lag's getting bad today. Come on, I know there's gotta be more copper around here somewhere. Always seems to be they're always like zoned off. There we go. Like you'll find giant clusters of iron in an area, then you move a little over, then it's a big cluster of copper. with like sandstone and Elmerian sprinkled in between. Ooh, this stone's got a lot. Hello, upcrop, ferric. Boo! Copper, ferric, fuck. No. Ooh, azurite! Oh, that's not, I got graphite and azurite out of the copper. Nice. Because anytime you find something for the first time, it gets added to your encyclopedia. So you can always look it back up and go, I got this out of that. And then you can go back and find it. Quartz, graphite, beautiful, azurite, and malachite. And copper ore. Already warmed up. Play this as much as I can today, because I think tomorrow I've got to schedule some time to do some more SOTOR. Follow, yeah. Hollow. For a while, looking for a nice little position. I think I'm on the dark side. Yeah, I'm heading towards the dark side. Alright, we'll just streak across. Nothing. We stripped the planet of our desired resources. Now I'm finding all the smaller pockets. Well, yeah, I'm at the desired amount of just a little over 450. 7. Either iron or copper. Okay, last one, and then I'm gonna go find me some sulfur. Oh, it was a little bit of a productive day. It was a little bit of productive. Alright, that's everything. That's everything. Alright, back to space. Now we go to Caseta 4. Oh wait, no, not, wait, Caseta 1? No, Caseta 3 behind me. Yeah, Caseta 3. That's the one we need to go. This has got a lot of pyrite. This one's got a lot of pyrite, a lot of sulfur. And nice thing that sulfur does not weigh too much. Load up the rest of the ship with the sulfur and pyrite, and then we head back, process everything. I think it's down here, actually. Yeah, I need to go. Oh, why is it not? There's some sulfur. Because there's like 25-ish deposit of pyrite in that crater in the south. Go. Shell. There you go. Oh yeah, this. And I think the big thing we're looking for pyrite is so we can finish off the laboratory work. Primarily why we're doing that. And then we're going to grab all of this along the way. Ooh, Cinnabar! Get some Cinnabon. And whatever pyrite you get out of the sulfur. Alright, we're here. Wow, looks like someone may have already cleaned it out. Oh, here we go. Just a little farther. Now we'll fill up the. We'll probably fill up the rest of the ship on this pyrite. Most likely. Inventory. No, pyrite doesn't weigh too much either. Worth more than the sulfur. But yeah, it's not too heavy. Maybe we'll have room for everything. The USS Flying Sandwich. That's kind of what it looks like from behind. Yeah, more pyrite over there. You can make a few trips, but yeah, you can fill up on pyrite pretty quick on this planet. I think you get 25 to 30 pyrite every time if you can get them all when they respawn. Just out of the pyrite formation, that doesn't include like anything you might get out of the sulfur. And that'll help you with your. This planet can help you with your research, and it's near the research spaceport. That's the only annoying thing, is waiting for the heat to dissipate. Oh. No. Oh, pyrite. Yeah, there's even another group back there. Like I said, there is a lot of pyrite here. We're getting there. See, I've harvested all this pyrite, and I'm still at 553. Almost done. I might go look for a little bit more sulfur. Might look for some more sulfur just to kind of try and top it off a little bit more. Because, like I said, I'm gonna need enough to make 500 solid explosive. Whenever you just see one resource, that's Chalcedony's. Or I guess it's a shell. It's a shell. Usually a shell. There's other versions of the shell. And this is the only time you hear music in the game too, is when you're on a planet. They got this mellow stuff playing in the background. Friday night. Who knows? Or try that. Yay, more silver. More sulfur. I'm looking for clusters of resources. You usually kind of tell if you're going in the right direction or not. 4 over there, 6 over there. Oh my god. Sulfur, up sulfur. Trying to get my what is it? My social level. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Oh god, did I just find a jackpot? No, that looks like iron. That looks like iron. Well, I did find this. This is a good plan to come and load up on sulfur and pyrite. Nice, relaxing space flight. Sulfur, salt, and coal. Alright, looks like this is probably going to be the last little bit of sulfur, then I'll head back to the planet and start the painstaking process of breaking everything down. Oh, look at all that. All nearby resources. Well, there's 3 more. Varus. Varus. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. I think I might go for a little bit longer. As much as I want to go all day, I need to stop to like dinner, take care of other things. So I'm going to go for like another 30-40 minutes if that's okay with everybody. And again, thank you for lurking and sitting around as long as y'all have been. If you haven't already, it'd be much appreciated. Drop a like, a follow. YouTube. Where's my freaking planet? It's on the other side. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, all that got. As you can see above me, the 3, those, at least those 3. Yeah, there it is. I'll probably end up playing a little bit of this offline, but it's mostly just going to be like farming, you know, trying to work on corpo stuff. Like I said, but I appreciate everybody, you know, sticking around as long as they have. And shout out to Gixer, Mordecca, Blow Cheetah for popping in and chatting, and huge shout out to Pally for the 18 months. Oh yeah, that's something else I want to see if that works. Oh, is it gonna max out? I want to see. Yeah, that's the okay. So it didn't display his message. Okay, that worked. Okay, that went. Because I don't get a whole lot of traffic, so sometimes when things happen, I like to see how they work, how they get displayed. Yeah, but especially shout out to Gixer for the 200 biddies, and Pally for the resub and the 5 gifted. Thumbs up. There's so many sound effects and sound bites out there, it's impossible to get all of them. Alright. Well, we'll get this cleaned up. Because I still need to go and farm some more silicates for quartz and whatnot. And get that even more settled up. So many things to do. Yeah. I'll take that. Gotta run all the way over here. Because eventually I need to set it up to where if I put some steel... I'll put some steel in inventory, I can send it over here. And another nice thing is if you're overloaded, you can still walk around perfectly fine. It's just when you're in the ship, is it a problem? Copper, titanium. Alright. I get all my stuff offloaded. Alright. I still need 99 more pyrite. Azurite. Do I have enough for another azurite? Or is it... What's my azurite look like? Azurite! Yes, I have enough for that now. I have enough for at least the tier 2. So it looks like I'll be making another... Well, I could probably fly over there right now and dump it all off. So that research is running while I go do other things. I still need 2 more emeralds for that next tier. Sure, look at... Oh, they took that out real quick. Blasting, overclocked mining. What about... I know the cinnabar is used for something. Where the hell did I put my... I think the cinnabar is in the front box. Where? Or maybe I'll end it on the station. I'll plop it in the station and get the research going. Yeah, here's my cinnabar. Been sulfur, so much stuff. And now we sit and beef it. Gonna be a while, Tater. Gonna be a while. I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit while this runs, and I will be back. Alright, yeah, it's still going. It's still going. Oh, stretching, stretching, stretch. Woo! Woo! Oh. Yeah, if I get enough, I need what, 500? Do 70. You need a lot. And now we start the next process. Because even if you automate as much as you possibly can, you're still going to end up manually making things. And the machines, even though it's automated, still takes some time. It actually takes more time. But you need those checkpoints. Hopefully you don't mind if I'm gonna turn on a little bit of background music. I don't know. I've got it turned up on OBS, but I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. I'm gonna turn on the background since we're just kind of sitting here. Sounds fine. Yeah. Cool. Because you don't want it to be too loud, you don't want it to be too soft, you're always trying to find that sweet spot. Ooh, some like rock violin. Lo-fi rock radio. Corner of the cafe, whatever. Just some AI generated crap. But hey, a lot of it can't be copyrighted, so they can't really strike you. That's free advertising. Excuse me. Well, I didn't really get to my ship today, but I did start a second base. Oh, now Kirby's on. Now Kirby got on. I guess I'll jump in chat, Discord chat. If he pops in, I will mute the music. Oh, excuse me. Pulling out the inventory. Hey, I think it's been like, what, 5 to 10 minutes of just smelting and creating. I swear, at some point I'll get around to messing with my ship and increasing the size of it. At some point. the final countdown. 3, 2. I think there are shuttles.
Sir.
I'm streaming, by the way.
Hello, stream.
I think there are shuttles to transport goods from one base to another, but it's yeah. There's shuttles between bases and whatnot. You gotta get all the technology. You gotta do all the groundwork first, and then it kind of gets easier later on.
I won't even necessarily say it's easier. I'm over here trying to sell stuff on the auction house, and nothing sells, no matter how much I undercut. I think most people just don't realize that you have to go to the fucking auction house to buy stuff.
Well, yeah, I think that's the more annoying thing is you got to go to one spaceport in order to do the auction house. That, and if you don't overdo your daily company limit, you could just dump a lot of money on the company and take the free cash that you get for them. Hello, voice. I said it's Kirby. He's my friend. Plays the game. His base is over there, behind me.
Hello, voice.
Rename base. Oh. I'll name it Shadow Industries 1. Who cares? Yeah, I finally made the trek over to the planet. The Corpo planet. It didn't let me refuel over there. It didn't let me refuel.
Are you trying to refuel?
Oh no, I was just refueling my gas. Well, I was gonna refuel and then leave because I was checking it out.
The mag plasma?
Yeah, the magnetic stuff.
Do they have a mag cistern or mag tank?
I don't know. They had cisterns, but I don't know. Yeah. I just felt like they had something over there, but they don't. I don't know. No. And then I can dump stuff into the recycler, but I can't process it for myself and take it out. And if you find have you ever found a fresh crash site?
Yes.
Jesus, I ended up dumping a lot of my silicates. I ended up dumping a lot of stuff. That's one of the things that got me off track of what I was doing today. But the Massa system is a nice system. I finally started the second base on Massa 3, and then I went over to one of the other Massa planets just to explore it while I was there. They're both like really good resources for that area, and I found the crash site, and there were players on it, so they must not have been paying attention or whatever. But that's where I found the second, that's where I found the crash site. Just parts everywhere. I couldn't deconstruct the ship. I tried deconstructing the ship. I couldn't deconstruct that. But I picked up as much as I could. I think I left like maybe 5 or 6 like random salvageable parts on the ground just because I didn't have the space without completely dumping my inventory.
Yeah.
But yeah, I found like 3 cargo holds. I got a blueprint out of one of them. I got the those plugs. And then what they call the
what, the electrical piece so you can recycle them?
Well, no, I found plenty of those too. Yeah, I found plenty of that stuff. I only found one magnetic coil. No, what's it called? You put them on the ship parts.
What, the beam structures?
I'll find it here in a second. No, I did find a lot of like structural pieces, but all the parts that had to be recycled or whatever, I just went and took them over there and just dumped them in the recycler. I think you can get your own recycler, but that's once you get like technology level 4.
Probably.
Because that's what it said. I looked it up online. It said technology 4. They just got to get up there. What the hell is the... What's the damn name?
Got a shit ton of wires now.
Yeah, I did get some wires. That's what I'm working on right now is the Corpo quest. It's whatever I guess whatever their weekly refresh. It switched over.
What's the quest?
It switched over to it looks like every week it switches over to fresh quests.
So they want structural beams and small steel arc casings. Huh?
Yeah, and and my idea for as long as one spot is open, what I'm planning on doing so people don't accidentally like do what you don't donate and then someone comes and finishes it off and you don't get the stuff for it. I think even though we only get 2 quests for Corpo, if one is empty, I just went to Hellion, looked at what was available at Hellion, wrote it down, and then I'm gonna just go mass produce what I can, and then walk as long as there's one space open, start the quest, deliver, and start the whatever. Just keep it open so that way you can build up your own social experience.
That's clever.
So yeah, it's. The ones I can do is 2,000 microchips, 500 wire, and 500 solid explosive. So those are the ones that were at Hellion. Those were some of the ones that were at Hellion. So that's what I'm going to be working on for like the next couple of days while it goes. I keep forgetting the.
Try and get your social up.
Yeah. No, but those ship plugs, attachments, patches. There you go, patches. I was getting there. The patches. You can find patches, and you want to make sure you look everywhere. I found 2 cargo holes just laying out in the open, and then I found a 3rd cargo hold inside, like on the back part of the crash site, on the ship underneath the ship or whatever.
Yeah.
It was like it was tucked away, so you could have easily looked over it. And that's where
that's why I say being a scavenger actually pays off in this game.
Oh yeah. Well, I do I'm a loot whore.
Trust me, I know.
Loot whore. I think I put the patches in the other. Oh yeah, I do have this.
No matter the game, you're a loot whore. Doesn't matter what game it is.
Hell yeah. But I got a blueprint for metal sheets, and instead of using iron, it can use copper. 3 copper ingots, and you get 8 metal sheets.
Yeah.
I've already got 1 module patch. I got that from one of the bases at -5 to system requirements. Let me go see what the other ones are. Yeah, but it was a really good planet. The Massa system is pretty good.
That's where you've got your second base going?
Yeah. I got it on Massa 3. Sulfur stone, water geysers, clay shells, brassy outcrop, malachite, cupric, tenorite, azurite. And then Massa 1's not that. Massa 1 is a water planet. I was finally able to dip down into the water just enough. The other underwater thing I couldn't get the other day is actually a turquoise clump. One of them was close enough to the surface on this planet. I was able to scan it. So you get turquoise stone and turquoise clump under the water.
Ooh.
So it was Zychron's underwater, turquoise clump, turquoise stones underwater, and then there's also like an aluminium recessor reduction that can also be found underwater. And then Massa 2 had tons of cupric, sandstone, water geyser, brassy, white feldspar, chalcedonian clay shells, and aquamarine. So it was for what they have in resources. There was a lot over there. So you can easily bounce between the 2 planets. Where is it? Yeah, okay. I found 2 patches in that crash site. One gives me a plus 1.5% to rare find. It's a laser patch, and then the other one's a module patch. The other one's a module patch, and it's a heat absorber, minus 15% to heat generation. But once you attach it, you can't get it off. You have a 50-50.
Yeah.
Like use them sparingly.
You gotta like recycle the weapon, and maybe you'll get it back. Maybe you won't.
Yeah. So right now I'm just throwing them in for storage. I need just a little bit more solid explosive. Well, yeah, probably I can hit 0. Yeah, I'm 30 short from being able to turn that in. Oh, I can make more. I just need more coal. I still got some sulfur. Oh yeah, I can take some coal. And I got plenty of iron.
Fucking overeating like crazy right now. I think they changed something.
Oh, we put all the carbon in the... Here, grab some more carbon. As long as the robots are doing stuff, that should be XP for me. I set up a thing with my assemblers where I got silicon coming out of the container, goes into one, makes the substrates, and then from there it takes it out of the substrates, puts it in the other one to make microchips, and then I just go over there. I go over there and grab it.
Yeah.
And then the other one's still making beams.
How many assemblers do you have?
I got 3 at this base right now.
Gotcha.
And then I've got another... I finally set up another smelter. Because you cannot put a whole lot of silicates into those damn things. So I'm just gonna... So what I did is I just set up one smelter. And then whenever I go and farm silicates, I'm gonna just dump the silicates in the storage inventory. And so that way I got one drone filling it up, so that'll keep the smelter going, even though it only smelts one silicon ingot at a time. Is his ship hull points away over the limit? Oh yeah, I think everybody's ship's hulls are like over the limits. Everybody overloads their ships a little bit.
Oh, are you trying to figure out why I'm overheating so much?
Mordecca in chat. Is his ship hull points way over the limit? I know mine are. I know mine is.
No, in fact, mine is under the limit. I'm using a high pi laser, though, and I have thermal... my ship is composed of thermal modules. I'm just overheating for some strange reason. I don't understand why.
Maybe they broke something then. I don't know. Maybe is it brokey?
Well, I've noticed that it kind of varies from planet to planet, and I know the planet temperature does affect, but I don't recall it before the patch where 24 degrees Celsius was causing it to overheat as much as it is currently. That's why I'm wondering if maybe they tweaked the ratio.
Oh god, you need a lot of... I'm gonna need a lot of mic. Yeah, no, it seems to be... Yeah, my system is 2400 over 1620. If I need to add a couple more hull modules.
If you need some, I've got shit.
Oh no, I'm gonna get to it eventually.
Like I said, nothing's really selling at the auction house, so I got nothing but parts to make ships all over the place.
Listen, I got plenty of iron. And that's only out of one. That's only out of one smelter. The other smelter is temporarily shut down because I don't really need it. Technically, I could turn on the other smelter. But if you need any extra iron, you can come over and jack some.
I appreciate that. I'm probably going to switch up, and actually that's not probably too. I'm going to stop producing ship parts and just switch up the production so I can get more experience points.
Social experience.
Yeah, because I figure I've got 2 ships now. I don't really need to produce more ship modules. I need more technology experience. I'm just going to switch up the production lines entirely. Especially if no one's going to be buying anything, because it's like it takes so much time to make the parts, right?
Yeah, that's why I haven't messed with anything auction house related. Because I figured at this point in the game, people are just trying to build up their own little personal thing, and then exploring to find, exploring to find resources, and that's about it. As long as you can keep getting money out of the company, you can just fill up your hold, and sell it to them, get your money, and you're good. Because other than the quest, I don't see much value out of the auction house at the moment. Then I don't even know what I can sell at the auction house if I can do it. I think everything goes into the corpo hold to sell it. Like I said, but I've only looked at it. I haven't gone to actually mess with it.
There's supposed to be complete value too, because you're not supposed to be using the corporation to get money. That's not how the economy is supposed to work. So I don't expect it to last too long if that is what everyone is doing. They're trying to corral you to use the auction house because that's a central part to the entire game. You're supposed to be trying to get the parts that you need from other people because you're not supposed to be able to make everything on your own.
Yeah, I know. People will find a way. That's like one of the top things people always will do with the game. They will find ways to break it.
Of course.
Isn't there a limit of like 1K per day? Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's a starting limit from the company, like the game company or whatever, and it recharges. Well, supposedly it's supposed to recharge 1K a day. You can raise your social. You can raise your social level to increase the limit. So if you drain it out, if you farm enough to drain out the the corp limit, the company limit, blah, blah, all the words are the same. The company limit, then yeah, you could just wait for it to recharge on a daily basis. So then you can also borrow money. You can take money from the corpo. So as long as people are completing the quests and the request or whatever, they'll keep earning corpo money, and then you can take money out. I haven't messed with that, so I don't know what the limits are on that. But that's one reason I'm working on the company limit, trying to get my social level up, so I can try and increase that company limit. So I don't know if it increases the maximum amount you can pull out, or if it increases the recharge rate of currency. I don't know what getting that extra level, that extra social level, but it increases it. So that's kind of what I was working on. But I think I've still got like 10 or 11,000 that I can sell. To the company right now. So I'm not really hurting for that cash right now. Ooh, 248. Oh yeah, you're gonna need a.
Whereas I'm over here rocking out at 30K, but 30K is not enough. I need 1 million credits.
Oh yeah, cause that's why I think they lowered the amounts on that. They lowered the amounts for those higher grade. The higher grade permits.
But permit cost wasn't that big of a deal to me. I don't see any reason to lower it, but I'm not about to complain. It just makes sense.
But I was talking with chat earlier about something they need to change with the company requests. It's like if people fill a partial order, they need to get like a chunk of that XP out of the out of the total. So if you deliver the request, if you complete the request and it gives you 30K or 30 points for your experience, then like if you turn in like 10% of the total, then you need to get like 10% of that XP, and the XP goes down or whatever.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So like if you turn in half, then you get 15 experience, and then all that's left is 15 experience. At least the contribution that the player gets, you know, like the individual, like the company's still going to get the other rewards, you know, the other standard rewards. But when it comes to that the personal XP that you get from the corporal request, you should get like a percentage of that experience.
100%.
With I can make some more of that. Well, then again, it's like as long as nobody else is doing corpo request, I'm gonna try and do it my way. As long as there's an open one. That's what I'm trying to at least finish some of these solid explosives, because that's the closest I am to finishing one of them. But then I can fly back over there.
Take a look here and see. Structural beams.
And it also gives me something to use my coal on.
Plenty of steel part casings. Hey, hold up. Oh yeah, we're fine.
It is funny how it's quicker just to manually craft it, but you have to build up enough stuff to automate enough stuff to get enough experience out of that.
You got it. Part of the game. Yeah, baby.
I got 11. I've almost got 1,200 microchips. A Microsoft, baby.
Lord.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I don't need to. Carbon. Ah, there we go. 555. There we go. 500 solid explosives. Because I've got one inventory. I got one inventory for doing silicates and completed project or the material I'm working on for corpo requests. I got another one for personal storage of everything else. And then I got the other one where all the coal and the iron goes into. Trying to organize it a little bit. And then eventually I'll get around to the second laser.
Why do you want two lasers?
Oh, the high pi laser.
Ah.
Hyperlens. I needed hyperlens. Oh yeah, for one hyperlens. Okay, I got enough H crystal matrices. I need some M crystal and some C crystal. Which shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, cause I got well, I might need some more crystalline focusers. Alright, so all of that is crafted down. Yeah, I think I got enough of that. I'm trying to remember. I know I gotta drop off the azurite for research, and then I gotta go deliver And I can go do something. Yeah, I can go figure out the next thing to do. I could go put up some. Yeah, I might go produce. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to grab some more sulfur. I'm still gonna have to grab some more copper, or copper. Quartz. Plenty of things to do.
Oh yeah.
And then I can also go work on the other base, put up the extractors.
It's all about focus and trying to figure out what you want to do. It's like you split yourself too many different directions, you get fucking nowhere.
Yep. So I also need more silicates. Silicon. And then not to mention all the
500 steel ingots.
What?
We need 500 steel ingots.
Yep.
At least
Oh,
to
yeah.
complete that corporate quest.
Oh, who turned it in?
What?
Did you turn anything into that Corpo quest?
No, I haven't. I was just
Yeah, somebody put 500 ingots in. They put in 4950 nuts and bolts. You still need 400 structural beams and 2 small steel. That's why I think the way I was thinking about doing it is probably the better way.
Well, no, I won't say it's necessarily the better way. It's a better way for the individual ones, the ones that aren't require 4 different things of materials. So if you just do a 200 silicon ingots, the single quest ones, yeah. But those big ones that require 4 different things, I think those are intentionally designed where you have to work as a company in order to get everything.
Well, I'm thinking of it as a more of a personal thing to get my levels up.
That's what I'm saying. Just focus on the individual line ones, not the big corporation.
Exploration level 3, science level 4, technology 2. I like how they got your current debt sitting there and you can't really do anything with it. And then not to mention going out and doing nothing but farming and just selling everything off. To drain the company account. So many things. Brassy. Hell, I could just go to these Hoptia planets around Syracuse in the Hoptia system and just load up on ore and just sell it. And then you can also go, well, yeah, the other thing is just going and loading up on rockets. Blowing up the things for gems. I saw a guy earlier at the space dock flying just like a giant square.
The simplest is the most elegant.
Oh, they actually spawned me in the game today. I was right next to your ship. We were on the same dock.
What, a Helicon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Quartz is complete. Azurite stone. M matrix. Analyze. Hey, that's Spider-Man's spaceship, the chrome red and blue. Spider-Man. Alright, let's refill the plasma.
Port clear.
Alright. Now we go to Swama. Or shawarma, however you want to put it. Oh yeah, let's be honest. I like how you turn in one black box with the quest, and then she tells you, "Okay, go bring me 5 more." Like, God, how hard it is just to find one. Crazy ass lady. Drops me off on the far side. Now the worst thing that can happen right now, I'm now traveling to the station to try this out. If somebody pops up a second Corpo quest. And it's not what I have on my ship right now. I will equip my ship with mining lasers and I will go to war.
You're going to war against who?
Anything I can hit.
Jesus.
Just fly in with lasers going everywhere.
What do you think this is? Star Trek?
Any space. No, I think this is the last starfighter. I will activate Death Blossom.
Lord. Okay, I need a shit ton of coal. We're dedicating ourselves to finding coal.
Well, there was a little bit of coal on the planet. Not a whole lot.
Well, this is one of the better planets to find coal in this system at the very least.
You know the planet we're on?
Yeah.
Oh, that's strange, because that's not really too much.
Always go towards the landmarks. The closer you get towards the landmark, the easier it is to find the resource you're looking for.
Oh, some of it, yeah. Ah, we're gonna crash. Alright, we have arrived.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Wire. Solid explosive. 28. And it only gives 28. Well, that's fine. Who cares?
And sign.
And my quest is up there.
Looking for something?
I'll reopen it.
I've got you covered. Here's what's
I
available.
found the cheat system.
And signed.
Aha! We have found the cheat code. I have started and ended the corpo quest in 3 seconds. We will inch ever closer. Oh, now what should I do need? I gotta head back to. Gotta head back to the other sector.
Port cleared. Do not die.
Beep, beep, beep. So I can make money, work on more corpo, and develop the base.
Not exactly in that order.
Not exactly in that order. My God, it's a bacon sandwich! You don't have a white and brown, or maybe like a white bread and a brown center on your ship. Fuck you.
What?
I don't know the guy, it's the character or whatever. His name is Bacon Sandwich.
Oh my God.
The ship better look like a bacon sandwich. Oh yeah, it probably would help if I set a course. RB Phoenix Claw. And you know it's a good sector whenever you see a lot of people all over it. You got like 3 or 4 people flying around. Yeah, I've got all these systems around here to explore too.
Yeah.
So many! I also need to go back to our planet and farm more silicate. More microchip.
Oh, I got another diamond.
Out of coal?
Yep, comes out of coal.
So that means there's probably some laboratory stuff you can do with it. Oh, good kiss. Okay. It doesn't pop up on your laboratory thing until you discover it.
Yeah, I already studied 1. I need 9 more for the next tier.
Lorax. Probably should go. Gonna take a break up off like almost 7 hours. It was a
You've
good
been playing
day.
for 7 hours?
Yeah, I've been streaming.
Jesus.
Hey, I had some guys pop in chat really early on. Some have stuck around. Others have popped in and out. Ask, you know, a couple of them were like the one earlier today popped in was interested in checking the game out, so that's why he stopped by, hung around for a few hours.
Oh, neat.
Explained what I could of the game to him, and Mordecai's been lurking around. And there was another guy, Cheetah something, who was at work. Yeah, Slow Cheetah.
He just stuck at work.
Pally was the all-star. That son of a bitch, like, yeah, Mordecca's still there. Yeah, Pally dropped his resub. He's resubbed for 18 months.
Oh, wow.
He subbed more than Angel. And he dropped 5 gift subs. They gotta take care of those when it's like they got a discount running on gift subs in like terms of like 5, 10, and like 15 point in like increments of 5.
How does that currency like translate?
Oh,
Like, I don't
depends.
understand subs and gift subs. I don't understand any of that.
Well, as far as the currency, it depends. It's the same thing with like super chats and whatnot. It depends on what region they're donating from. You get a portion because like subbing and the payments for things are different in other areas of the world. If it's a standard like U.S. currency, then yeah, it's like I think it's like $5.99 for like every sub or something like that, and you get half of that. And then if you get enough sub points, and some of it I think is like like if people uniquely sub to you, you can build up sub points, and if you can maintain a certain degree, then you can get a bigger share on Twitch when it comes to subs. But I've heard stories of people using, people that live in the U.S. or other places where they pay full or whatever, how the prices, but they'll use a VPN to go to a cheaper market and purchase subs through there, so you might get less out of that. That's kind of how people do. I know that's how it works with some super chats and whatnot. I know people do things like that. They basically VPN to another country where, subs cost less, and then they gift a whole bunch of subs and all that. You don't know.
What the hell is a sub?
Subscription.
So what is that? So you just subscribe to what they're donating time to you? What is it?
Oh, you don't use Twitch, do you?
No.
No, sub is basically it. Obviously, it shows the support to the channel, and the other thing about going sub for a channel is you go ad free. You don't have to view the ads.
Ah.
Or like in the case of Twitch, you can go with Twitch Nitro. You can pay directly to Twitch, the Nitro subscription, and that allows you to go anywhere you want without having to view the ads. And that's a little bit more a month. Or if you just want to support the individual channel, you can just sub to the channel. And what I would tell everybody: do not do it on a mobile phone. Do it on a PC platform, because the mobiles usually charge you an extra $1 for like a service fee of using like the Play Store app or something like that. Mobile devices usually charge you an extra $1 for like a service fee or some crap.
Everyone's trying to nickel and dime.
Yeah. So if you do any sort of subbing or whatever, do it on like a PC platform or whatever. And then the other thing on Twitch, Gixer, I've had some others in the past. He donated 200 bits, and that's a currency you can buy on Twitch. You can you buy bits on Twitch. It basically converts your currency, whatever you buy, into bits. So Twitch automatically, upon buying those bits, Twitch automatically takes their portion out of it. So when someone donates bits to you, that goes straight into your Twitch wallet or whatever. And basically every bit is a penny. So if someone donates 100 bits, that's $1. Someone donates 200 bits, $2, and so on and so forth. And Twitch can nitro my ass. I'd rather sub to a streamer too. Yeah, because the nitro is counted differently. Because Twitch gets most of that money, and where nitro goes for the individual channel. Because that's the other thing, is like what Mordecca brought up, is if you sub to the channel, to the channel, the streamer gets more out of the sub, and if someone goes and gets Nitro, and they go ad-free everywhere, the streamer doesn't get as much. They still get something, but it's calculated in a different way, based off the ads. So like if someone with Nitro like sits in your channel long enough and you play ads or whatever, you will get you'll get like a small little freaking percentage. It's like you don't get much off of ads. You have to have
Interesting.
Yeah, and then it's a whole thing. Like I've been with people watching, I've been trying to like watch my own metrics and analytics to try and like gauge what you get, what you don't get. Because when I play Division, I get a guy that comes through occasionally. His name is Your Moist Mouth. It's a real guy. It's a real guy.
Okay, yeah.
But he's followed the channel and been around a while. He's one of the contrarians. He usually votes for the enemies to kill me in Division 2 whenever he pops in, and whatever. That's his stick.
What a name like Your Moist Mouth. I mean,
yeah, you should see his avatar. But he said he has Nitro, and if he watches long enough in the channel, because he has Nitro, he doesn't have to view ads. But if he's in chat while ads are running, you will still get ad revenue off of the Nitro. So it's like how they calculate everything. So he can watch ad free, but when those ads are running, you'll earn revenue off of the Nitro sub through ads or through. So it's basically like earning ad revenue off of someone who doesn't sub. So it just basically, instead of counting it under ad revenue, it counts it under Nitro revenue. Because they've got breakdowns on the analytics on my end. Because I can pull it up. Yeah, I think it's under earnings. Yeah, they've got all sorts of breakdown. Like on Twitch and YouTube gets the same way. YouTube has their own little categories, but YouTube kind of works in like similar way. Yeah, but on the bottom of my screen it shows you basically can earn money through paid subs, prime subs, gifted subs, ads, turbo, cheering, power-ups. I don't know what power-ups are. Game sales, like if you have connected things with connected links or whatever. Extensions, and like that's like when it really gets in like deep stuff, is when you got codes and all that set up for game sales and extensions, bounties, and then there's other bit interactions, which is like, I guess, like if you've got stuff set up on your channel to where people can spend bits to play sounds or play videos, that's where other bit interactions come in. And it has everything color coded so you can look at your bar and see what you're getting, things of that nature. But basically, if somebody is subbed to you, or not subbed to you, but if somebody is watching you that has Nitro, then instead of it counting, well, if they're there during the ad, instead of it counting under ads, it counts under Nitro. Or Turbo, as it's yeah, I got like on June 5th, I got a penny for a Turbo. Somebody was watching with Turbo.
Neat.
Same thing on June 6th. Somebody was watching that had Turbo, and I got a penny off of that. But yeah, that's literally what you get. It's like pennies. So you have to have a whole lot of people actually watching. But that's kind of how it works, and like it's very similar over on like the YouTube side. Over on YouTube, I'm not monetized on YouTube, but on YouTube you've got memberships, which is basically the sub equivalent. And then also you can do ads, there's super chats, that's where people can donate. And then I think they just introduced Jewels or something on YouTube, which is basically like bits. Lots of stuff. But now that the boring stuff is over for chat, my apologies.
Well, thank you for explaining it to me.
Yeah, but I had like Gixxer donated 200 bits, so that's like $2. You know, everything obviously helps in some fashion. Like I said, I think Pally donate. You know, Pally gifted 5. I know Angel like subbed the other day. He did something else, and he doesn't. Because some of the things, it doesn't pop up the notification on my end until they activate something like share on their chat. Like if somebody prime subs, it won't pop. I'll see my sub counter tick up, but the notification won't come across on the alerts in the activity feed until they click like share or something on their chat, and then the same thing with like other things. It won't pop up in my notifications unless the user or the viewer clicks it on their end to share it. And then it'll pop up the notification, and then I'll see it in my activity feed so you can acknowledge it, all that stuff.
Cool. It's like a full ass fucking job trying to keep track of just that alone if you get big enough.
Yeah,
when you get big enough.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. There's like, because I've got because I use sound alerts for some of it, for some things where like they can, and then also if they're watching on Twitch, they'll earn channel points, which is a free currency, and then that's where it's up to the streamer if they want to use their channel points to like incentivize things. Like I have. Like through sound alerts, you get 10 free slots to play to basically play sound bites, so they can use their channel points to activate something. Yeah, just like Mordecai just farted in chat. So
beautiful.
Yeah, so he can spend, so they can spend 100 channel points to play the fart sound, and it just makes a quick like fart like. And with sound alerts, you can use like sound bites that they already have on their site, or you can upload some of your own. If you come up with your own, you can upload them to the site. But you get 10 free slots, and then if you want to use more slots, you have to pay for it. You have to pay like for a subscription to sound alerts. And then they also have a section for bits. Where you can load up more sound bites, but people will have to spend bits in order to play them, and that comes with like 40 free slots. Obviously, it incentivizes you to use more of the bit slots. But you fill up so I've got like I got Deckard, hello my old friend, Deckard Kane, stay a while and listen, because I think at the time I was playing Diablo 2.
Nice.
There's the fart. There's the fart noise. There's the Diablo fresh meat. There's the This Is Sparta from the movie. And then there's also some default ones that that Twitch throws in there. I've got the Daniel Bryan Yes, the wrestler back in the day when he would go yes, yes, whatever. I got that chant in there. There's also, I got one from the Boondocks. You're trying.
Which one from the Boondocks do you?
You trying to kill me?
What you trying
I don't remember which one that one is.
You try to kill me. I hate you.
So it's one of them saying like, you're trying to kill me, I hate you, or something like that. And as the streamer, I get infinite channel points on my own channel, so I can activate however many. And then you can also put them on cooldown, so people aren't constantly spamming them or something of that nature. So that I got fart, Diablo fresh meat, Sparta, Daniel Bryan, yes, you trying to kill me. I've got one that says you failure. Another one that says coffee break. Pally likes to blow his points on that one from time to time. And then the last free slot that I have is the A-Team, where it plays the part of the A-Team theme song.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
So basically, that incentivizes, supposedly incentivizes people. If they want to play those sound bites, they have to watch, because they will earn they will earn channel points for watching, and if they're subbed to the channel, then they earn like 1.2 or 1.3 times the amount. They earn a little bit more channel point. But that's the stuff that you can access through the chat. The rest of it, you would have to go to the channel page. That's where the for people that want to do it, they could go to my page where it plays the stream, and then they'd have to scroll down, and because I usually don't look at that page. I'm usually looking at my moderator, my stream manager, and my moderator manager. That's usually what I'm looking at.
Mm.
And everybody else that's viewing it is looking at the main page. Well, if they're on PC. If you're on like another platform, you got to click some other buttons to look at it. But you have to scroll down. And did it even? And from there, you can see the panel. It's on a panel on the home page, and that's where those were the bit sound bites. No one's done any of those yet, so I don't know if anybody's found it. But I have Ronin Victory, which is a soundbite from the Ronin Warriors.
Yeah.
I think I've got another Daniel Bryan chant. I gotta go check that one. I've got one from Starship Troopers, Come On You Apes. And then the funny one, which is Frisky Kane. Can't play that one just yet. I can't. I don't have infinite bits, but it's a very funny Kane kind of being frisky from Diablo 2. And then there's and then another one I've got is D1. It's basically Diablo 1 Desanctified, where it plays a fart soundbite followed by the I think it's the warrior or somebody going, this place has been desanctified, kind of thing. And then I've got the Airwolf music as another one. Then there's another coffee soundbite. Then there's the Power Ranger communicator that just makes a little beeping sound. And then I got the Go Green Ranger soundbite of the Go Green Ranger theme song or whatever. And then you can set the limits. You can set the limits and the time limits of when they get activated, deactivated, that kind of thing. So people aren't spamming it over and over. Now, not that I wouldn't mind, especially when it comes to the bit side.
Why deny them? They're fun.
No, I'm just saying you can set the limits. I forgot what the fucking limits are. It's been so long since I've looked at it. Since I've looked at the back end of it. Like, I know the channel point ones have cooldowns. I don't remember if the bit ones do. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna just do me some planet side stuff. I'm gonna just go collect some damn silicates. Look at. And then I know Twitch has got more integration with chat than YouTube does. But YouTube's trying to catch up. And then not to mention like going to the different platforms, setting up the alerts, linking them to your OBS so they play properly. All that good stuff. So there's a lot. There's even though the stream looks like crap, there's a lot of management on the back end that you have to do to make sure everything's. And then even then things just break. Like I had a Streamlabs that had their stream labels open on my end as a backup so I could see people subbing and bidding and subscribing and all that. And now when I open it up on the PC, it doesn't even load the page anymore, so I probably have to like uninstall it, reinstall it, reconnect the files to try and get that working again. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the streamer side to manage. Oh yeah, because of Pally earlier, I actually got the first hype train we've ever had.
Hype train? What's that?
It's just a thing to try and get. It's a hype train. It's to try and get the chat hyped up. If people donate, if they don't, if you want to keep the hype train going, people have got to continue to gift sub or donate bits, things of that nature. I think he just got it up to like level 2 or whatever. I don't know exactly how
Get
it
hype,
works.
get hype.
I don't know how it works on my end because I've never seen it before. But I did notice a timer had popped up on my stream manager. Oh, you have a hype train. And then they can also earn rewards with the hype train, which is like mostly just they just get like emotes and like maybe some badges. You know, for the people that kind of like those sorts of things.
Yeah.
And then also you can get the golden hype train. That's another, like, if like you're the top donator during the hype train, you get like a gold train next to your name that shows that you were like the top donator during the hype train. And then like the silver and bronze. There's a lot of stuff. And then there's a rare gold kappa, which you earn during a gold hype train, and those are rare. Those will randomly get popped off in people's chats. And you never know when those are coming, but anybody can get them. And then like I think if you get a golden hype train, and there's like Twitch has got a lot of like random things going on. But if you participate, and it only goes out to people that participate in the hype train, they're the only ones that get the rewards. That's why it incentivizes if you want those rewards for whatever reason, you got to participate. But during the golden hype train, if you participate during the golden hype train for like 24 hours, for 24 hours you get a golden kappa face or something like that you can go and show off in other people's chats that you were participating in it. Things of that nature. There's a lot of things. A lot of things. But I see everything. Like
I gotta go hunt down titanium.
Yeah. You haven't found any actual titanium?
No, I have. Like, I know where it is. It's just I gotta spend the fuel to get over there.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just flying around getting some silicates. Technically, I was supposed to end the stream like 15-20 minutes ago.
Look at your dedication.
Here we are going. Go eat leftovers.
Leftovers are delicious. Gotta cut out the beef and switch to turkey. That is what we are doing currently.
You don't really have to cut out the beef. You just gotta watch you just have to watch the input and the output.
Have you seen the prices of beef, bruh? It's been a fucking month. Let's get turkey and chicken.
Yeah, that's why I don't buy I go in every once in a while and I'll buy the stuff when it gets marked down. I know when they mark the stuff down. I'll get the beef on markdown and throw it in the freezer. Yeah, I know, you don't exactly have the time to get there in the morning.
And fish. Although fish itself is getting fucking expensive, which is stupid. We're on, like, it's where we are. It makes no sense for fish to cost as much as it does.
No, that's why you see so many people on the side of the road illegally fishing, hoping they don't get caught. Mike,
does those game warden? They ain't fucking hanging around.
The what?
The game warden, fucking warden, the state wardens. There's only like 1 or 2 per region. Remember?
Oh, there's more than that. They just don't. They're just like over certain areas. But yeah, no. But if they catch you, they know. Well, I would say they know the hot spots. They know the hot spots. They know where they can go. But if they find you, oh, they're gonna stop and talk to you.
I don't think most people care nowadays.
Yeah, but most of the stuff I do with the ground beef anyways is what, hamburger helper, maybe the occasional meatloaf. Made the chicken yesterday. I mix it up. And the same thing with the steaks. They'll sit there and mark down. They'll mark down steaks from time to time, and I'll go in there and get like a. I don't do it often, but I'll go in there and, like, even if it's like a stir fry steak, if it's marked down, I might grab it because it's all marked down and like cook it, throw it in the freezer or cook it up a day or two later.
Yeah.
Because I can get, whenever they do steaks, whenever they mark down the steaks. Yeah, I'll grab a single steak for like $6-7 on markdown. Sometimes there's like 2 packs. That's like a little bit cheaper than if you buy 2 individual ones. But I don't go and like buy beef all the damn time. Like we had the Stouffer lasagna the other night, and I could tell that's dropped in quality. You get the smaller size that you can cut up into like 4 pieces, like 4 large pieces, instead of the family size. And yeah, you can tell that the quality is. But yeah, the chicken was really good yesterday.
Yeah, you sent me that picture. You seasoned it very well.
Well, I was trying to cut because normally I need to find some more Badia poultry seasoning because I ran out of that. And so one of the last times I went to the store, I found the Kroger version, and it doesn't look like the Badia stuff. So I tried to dump the powder out into the mixing bowl so I could get them all nice and covered, and it was just like a clump of like brown seasoning, like and then I tasted the seasoning, like, oh, this is kind of on the savory bitter side. So then I opened up another seasoning that I got, was like some bacon maple or something. Tried putting that on there. I could, if I tasted the seasoning, I could taste it fine, but I didn't taste it in the final product. And then I also took some Memphis seasoning and put it on there. And then at the very end, like I couldn't really taste the seasoning, but it did kind of mellow out the poultry seasoning that I put on it. I just put all the sliced chicken breast in there, mixed it all up with the seasoning, and then put a little bit more seasoning to cover some blank spots, and then put it on the pan to cook it. And then before I baked it, I took some frozen peppers and then sprinkled that on top, because that was gonna thaw out and bake whenever I put it in there. And then I got some chopped broccoli and some rice. Cooked that up, put it in the same dish. Like, you're gonna eat it anyways, why not just combine it?
Exactly.
And like, it was decent. It was good. Fine with me, What is that? I've made enchiladas. I made they're not homemade quality enchiladas, which are actually like more filling than what you would get at Taco Bell.
Well, yeah.
I've done the meatloaf. I did do I did taco bowls before. I have plenty of freaking Hamburger Helper, other baked goods. What was the some sort of I've done homemade meat pie. It's a chili pizza. It's not your standard.
What all do you put meat pie?
No, it's crescent roll crust, a pound of ground beef, can of tomato sauce, a can of tomato paste, some I think it's a tablespoon or 2 tablespoons of chili powder, half a tablespoon to tablespoon of Tabasco, chopped up onion and bell pepper. You can substitute the vegetables if you want. 2 cups of basically a package of 2 cup shredded Mott's cheese. I usually use the whole skim, the whole instead of the partly skim. And then you just you mix it all up in the pan, or in the pan. And then you spread out and make sure, obviously, you make sure you put the spray or something on the pan to keep it from sticking to the pan. And then you put the, you spread out the dough, you spread out the crescent roll dough to cover the bottom of the pizza pan. And two crescent rolls is enough, and Kroger is just fine. Even though my mom's a name brand snob. But, you know, as long as you don't tell her. As if you tell her, oh, this just doesn't taste as good, blah, blah, blah. But if you don't tell her, all of a sudden there's no issue.
Well, yeah, of course.
But, yeah, so you put the dough, you cover the bottom. Just a little bit over the edge for a crust. And then you take your meat mixture with your seasonings and all that, you put it on there, you level it out. You know, obviously you put the cheese on top, you spread that out. And it's usually enough to make like, what, I think 6 to 8 slices, depending on how you want to cut it, how big you want to make the slices. And then you can sometimes you can put bell pepper on top of the cheese or inside the cheese if you want to. That's all optional stuff. But it's basically a meat pizza. And that's an old Betty Crocker recipe.
You love your hamburger helper.
No, that's not hamburger. No, that's not a hamburger helper recipe. That's a old style Betty Crocker recipe that came out of an actual box of Betty Crocker recipes.
Neat.
From like the 70s or something, 70s or 80s. Been made since I was a kid. And whatever random meatloaf recipe you find online. Like, as long as you got a recipe, you can make this shit. I want some more creamy mac and cheese, but my mom's not a big cheese person. It has to be certain types of cheese in a certain way. Like, it has to be...
I don't blame her.
Like, it has to be a mozzarella on top of the pizza. Like, I can eat cheese, like... Well, depending on the cheese, but I can eat all the kind of milds, sharps, mediums, Colby. I eat all of it just plain if I want. But she doesn't want, like, a creamy mac and cheese or something like that. The only mac and cheese she eats is boiled pasta, an egg, and then you toss in some, like, shredded mild cheese into the desired consistency. Like, it's okay for what it is, but I kind of like creamy. If I made it creamy, I'd have to add whipping cream or a half and half or something to it. Ooh, or get me some jalapeno mac and cheese from Cooper's Barbecue. If ever. But tonight, I'm not doing any of that. I'm just eating the leftovers. Or I can just walk up, or I can just drive up to Cracking the Jack real quick. But I ain't gonna do that. I just let the, like, the lasagna, the Stouffer lasagna quality of the ones that we've been buying seem to have been going down. Like, they kind of like they're using meat chunks instead of actually ground beef. It's mixed into it. But it's food, and it can be covered up with Tabasco and Tony Chachere's. Oh yeah, and I got some salad I need to finish too before that goes bad. And then I've also, on another note, I also have a stream deck where I can play preloaded sound bites. There's other things I can do with it, but there's lots of things. For low effort streaming. Oh crap, I'm almost full. Oh, I got 2 emeralds on this trip. Oh yeah. Alright, I think I just need to find one more deposit. One more deposit of silicates. I think that'll fill me up. Oh. Loca. Oh, aquamarine. Quartz. Beautiful gemstone. I think I need to end the stream here shortly. Get up, move around, stretch.
Definitely, especially while there's still daylight out.
Get some food. Yeah, I need to go check the mail. I'm overloaded. 5.3. What can I dump? Oh, I got iron. I can dump a little. I can dump an iron. 1 iron ore. Alright, where's my base? Ah, I'm heading in the wrong direction.
All the fucking titanium's on the dark side of the planet, so I gotta fucking dive and go up.
Oh, is that where the titanium is hidden? Even though it's technically, it should be all over the planet, not just the dark side.
Well,
you want to get really scientific.
The asteroid. But the asteroid that I can't mine just yet because my ship's not completed all the way. My asteroid ship.
Yeah, that's why.
Titanium to finish it off.
Yeah, once I realized, getting to the point where I need titanium and aluminum and all that, I've just been saving all the stuff I've been getting out of these silicate deposits.
Trust me, so did I, but it takes so many materials just to modify your ship before you even talk about doing a second ship.
Yep. And the kaolinite, I've started saving the kaolinite. Oh god. And then the random lag spikes. Alright, now let's go. Ports. Getting all this stuff loaded up. Steel ingots.
Because the issue is the next big hurdle is like you need the module kits, and that takes titanium.
Oh.
So I've got plenty of pieces to make them, except for the titanium. That's the big linchpin right now.
Well, I got plenty of iron. There we go. Throw some silicates in there. Yeah, you've got something to transport to the smelter. Emerald. I will take the emerald out because I will need to go and put those in the thingy over there because we're brain farting. Still need 99 more. 99 more pyrite. Let me guess, no titanium nodes to put a base on. Not that I know of. I haven't gotten that far, Mordecai. And I'm guessing Kirby hasn't found any either. And he's farther along than I am. What? You found the titanium deposits?
Titanium deposits, yeah.
Oh, you just don't have the base for it yet. You don't have the third base.
No, I need tier level 5 for that.
Ah, okay. Well, there you go. He's found them. We just don't have the base for it.
Yeah, the system where our corporation base is has titanium deposits.
Ah, cool.
That's part of the reason why they built it out there. So like that's the issue though. It's like, well, I can't make a third base just yet. And when I do make the third base, I'm probably going to dedicate it to just getting coal.
Trying to get everything transported around. The things that bots can't necessarily... Well, technically I could make another drone and take the microchips and put it in the storage. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna need a lot more. Yeah, he goes through a lot of coal. He's going through a lot of coal right now. That's why he's talking about doing a coal base or something like that.
It takes 960 pieces of coal to keep your fuel running.
Damn.
For 1 day.
Or was it like 640?
It's like either 640 or 960. I can't remember off the top of my head. But either way, you need a shit ton of coal to run your fuel cell factory so it can run all your stuff.
Jesus.
Otherwise, you got to have a bunch of solar panels.
Well, I know there's a coal. Well, there is a coal in I know there's not a double coal, or at least I haven't found a double coal, but there is a coal and quartz sandstone deposits on this planet.
Yeah.
That gets you silicone and more coal, and then you set up a shipping plane.
Like ideally, my idea plan would be one base dedicated to only iron. So that's 4 dense iron deposits. So I'm just pumping out a shit ton of iron so I can make steel. The second base dedicated to only coal deposits, and I just bust the coal from that base to the main base. And then the third base dedicated to titanium.
Woo! You don't even need copper and aluminum.
No, because you get blueprints later on where you no longer really need copper that much, or just buy it off the auction house, really. Copper's not that serious after a certain point. Oh shit, I just wasted a minute.
No, fuel production, not seen anyone do that. Only seen people have copper, aluminum, or... Oh yeah, Mordecai, the corpo that we're in, I was on the base earlier. I don't know if you saw that part. But yeah, the corpo and a lot of the people and like some of the higher level people in my corpo are into the fuel production and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but are there places that have been found that have like 3 or 4 deposits in a tight area?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, so that's probably where people are going. Like some of the bases that are disappearing, they're probably really rebuilding a base in one of those areas.
Oh yeah. I think the guy who created this corpo that we're in, I think he's gone through like 16 different bases. He's abandoned the base like 16 different times.
That just sounds like
big deposit.
That just sounds like commitment issues. That's kind of here I am playing. Oh, okay, yeah. Rebecca, when I flew out to the company or the corpo base just to go check it out and to see if I could recycle the ship parts, the crash ship parts that I have. Ended up not being able to do that, so I just dumped the ship parts and then toured the base, and they had a whole lot of fuel production at that base. They had a farm set up for space corn to break that down into liquids, and it was just like a big base for producing fuel. I don't know. I don't know if it was fuel for the base or if it was fuel for something else.
It was fuel for the base because you need fuel. You need a lot of fuel for that base in order to do the amount of farming that they're trying to do.
Yeah, they had a cistern. They had a bunch of cisterns, chemical processors, or all that. They had a bunch of crap over there. Bunch.
Keep in mind, they're also trying to experiment around and figure things out. So. But I think it's been a real struggle for them trying to find a balance between how much fuel you need and trying to produce the stuff that they're trying to produce.
Motor. Oh, I can build another motor. The other magnetic, but construct. I can make 17 construction tools. Small module. Airframe, missile airframe.
This?
Trying to see where I'm at.
I have found a vitriol geyser.
Yeah, they use that for like fuel or something because that's what they have at the. That was at the Corpo base. They had a coal. They had a coal deposit and a vitriol deposit over there. So I think the vitriol is used in some sort of fuel production or at least something that they're looking for.
Exactly.
Emerald, aluminum, titanium, silicon. I get up a couple of iron over here. Do I not have any more quartz? Nope. Take the silicon, transport that over there, and I guess I'll go to the station, dump off the emeralds for research purposes, and take a break. And I'll probably continue playing into the evening. A little bit longer. Wind it down. I don't know. Visceral.
Kick off your shoes, relax your feet, play some more violence.
Play some more spaceships. Visceral geyser. Let me go. I discovered it. Let me go over there and look at the planet because it's a deposit. Vitriol pool. That's where they got the base. They got a base built on the vitriol pool. Yeah, because there's coal, iron, copper, and a vitriol pool deposit over there. But not poured up. And away we go. And one of my plans for today was like mess with the ship. I never got to that. I ended up messing with Corpo quests, some general exploration, and then like planting the second base down. I still need to go over there and put up some extractors and some storage and all that stuff, and some solar panels. I still need to start outfitting a little bit so it's at least producing copper and aluminum for the moment. Oh, geezer. It's a visceral geezer! This show, man, ain't quite what it used to be.
Yeah, they're good. They see they dancing all the time.
My pants fell down again. Where's the... It's Sir Chunks. And chicken. Oh, yeah. That geezer is so visceral. Should I try raiding anybody, Mordecai? Or should I just cut the stream?
Pass it on.
Well, yeah, because all the streamer does for raiding, they just raid another channel and then they dip. Because usually when you raid somebody, you're done streaming for your day. Usually the streamer doesn't hang out in the other chat for very long.
How long has raiding been a thing?
It's been around a while. You can even do it over on YouTube for live streams. It's just a little bit more fickle over there. People have got to like turn on settings and whatnot. Well, you can do the same thing on this one. You can turn off raids and whatnot if you want. Ooh, that's another thing they need to do at some point.
What's that?
They need to do mobile space stations. Maybe not fully outkitted with like NPCs, or maybe one NPC that can like retrieve like corpo requests or something for you. But like at least like a mobile space station to where like you can set up like a mining operation somewhere and like refuel, like a mobile refueling area or something like that. I don't know. Maybe not as big as a space station, but like something of that nature.
I mean, I agree. I just don't agree with it being a space station. I want a capital ship that moves around.
Well, like I said, it wouldn't be a space. It wouldn't be as big as a space station, but like something that could be mobile.
100%. And then I want.
Yeah, Mordecai. He doesn't watch Twitch all that often, so he doesn't know ratings have been a thing. All right, emerald. Let's analyze the emerald. Okay, and that's all. Okay, that's all I need is just 10 emeralds, and that's done. Oh, you get 300 science for this puppy. You get 300 science for finishing off emerald. Oh yeah, didn't I have something else I could do? Complete. Ready. Oh. Got my science points for that. Quartz is done. Aquamarine is done. I just need 100 more pyrite. Need some more zerite, some more stone. Need some more space corn. It just makes sense. It's space corn. Nothing. Need to give my eyes a break for. Oh yeah, I need to. I got the beautiful gemstones. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Fill that. Get rid of that. Yeah, because I can take. I got enough in the company exchange for like 11.8k. Yeah, I could also do some farming and just sell some stuff to get that up. I might as well try and bottom some of it out. That way it's not recharging to the cap. I'm like losing potential money, I suppose. This guy's got his ship looking like a water skiff. We call it the Shark. It looks like a big water boat. Oh, maybe that's a thing. Maybe he specifically designed this. Oh yeah, he's got a cool looking cockpit. It looks like a submarine. It kind of looks like a submersible. Now it's a simple mining laser, simple resource detector. His system's 2340. Oh, maybe. It looks pretty cool though. Looks like a nice little skiff. What is that on the bottom? Huh. Maybe it's... Oh, that might be a light. He's got a cocoon cockpit. What does the cocoon do? The Mona's individual cockpit is a feat of insulation engineering, which makes it less vulnerable to outside temperatures, but also slows down laser cooling. It also comes with a small radiator to help the ship evacuate excess heat, regenerate some when it gets cold. Huh. Small radiator. This module can release large quantities of thermal energy. It is mostly used to cool off a spaceship's interior by dispersing its heat into space. Oh, maybe you need a small radiator to help with the heat. Maybe, okay. I need to do more ship research. I've been too busy farming. Alright. Alright, guys. I think that's what I'm gonna call it. For now. Woo! I need to get up and move. Well, I'm probably going to keep playing a little bit longer, but I've been streaming. Need to get up and move. Be able to walk away a little bit more often.
Oh, 100%. You can't be sedentary.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching. And thank you for Mordecai for sitting around so long. I know you've been here a while. You've been here for quite a few hours. Like I said, shout out to Gexer for the 200 biddies and the follow today. Shout out to Pally for the 18 months and also the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. And if you haven't already and you enjoy the chill vibes of what we try and put off, make sure you like, subscribe, follow to the stream on any of the 3 platforms above if it is applicable. I do plan on being back tomorrow. I think tomorrow evening. Gonna try and get some more SOTOR in tomorrow. With some continue the story on Star Wars: The Old Republic tomorrow. Go for a few hours on that. Don't know if I want to be playing more of this, but I think giving it some time off from time to time, will keep it fresh.
Oh, 100%.
Keep it from getting burned out. Yeah, I usually try to do SOTOR on the weekends for Otter, because he likes watching. Him and a few others like watching SOTOR, so it is what it is. But for those that don't know, it's like the usual thing is we got SpaceCraft in the mix. We've got SOTOR in the mix. I do Division 2 on one day a week because there's usually not too much going on in that game. There's not normally too much going on in that game to quantify more streams of it, other than unless I just want to sit there and I decide to farm and grind to improve my equipment over there. Then there's also Arc Raiders. We also throw Arc Raiders in the mix. Yeah, keep up. I think there's one more week of trial, and then that's the end of the trial season. So I don't think I'm going to do any more trials for the next couple of days, because I think I checked earlier before I got on stream. I was still in ranking 1, so that might put me into I might have accidentally overdone it and put myself into Hot Shot next week, because that'll be harder to do. Because I was thinking that this was the last week for some reason, but there's only top 7 spots in Arc Raiders to go into Hot Shot, so maybe 7 people will come along and they'll get really sweaty this weekend. It'll bump me down to a 1 times promotion instead of a 2 times promotion. Because usually it's easier to pop up the hot shot for the last week for the rewards than it is to maintain. But also it could go the other way. There might not be as many people. Might not be as many people trying to do points this season. But at the same time, it also could be extra sweaty because you have to be in hot shot. You have to be in hot shot in order to get into Katina Legend. So usually when people get to hot shot, they usually get a little sweaty, trying to get as many points as they can, so they could get bumped up into.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Mordecca. Thank you. So that's why it's usually best to try and position yourself in the wild card, so you can get bumped up to hot shot instead of trying to maintain hot shot. Because if you try and maintain hot shot, you get a lot of those super sweaty guys who are trying to go up to Katina Legend. They're not necessarily trying to compete with the guys trying to get into Katina Legend. You're just trying to maintain your rank for the rewards. That's what makes it
You're trying to
difficult.
finesse it.
Yeah. That's why it's usually better to try and come up for the last week into hot shot instead of trying to maintain hot shot for that last week. Oh.
He's just trying to slide into your DMs. That's all that is. Just real ease it in.
Well, that's how I got the rewards for last season. I was able to slide into the hot shot the last week. And I really want the reward. I really want the cosmetic reward with the green outfit. The green outfit, it looks really nice camo green, and it comes with a hood and a hat. So you can put the hood up and have the hat on. It looks really good. I like the look of it. I don't really care for the mask that comes with it, but I like the hat. I like being able to have the hat and the hood on. I think it looks okay. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for lurking. Much appreciated. And with that, I bid you adieu. I bid you a didgeridoo. Adios. No problem. No problem, Rebecca. Thanks for watching, buddy.
Do you actually have a didgeridoo sound?
What?
Do you actually have a didgeridoo sound?
Oh. All right, Kirby's gonna make me. Let's see. Because I did it earlier with Doc.
Wait, do you actually have one?
How do you fucking spell didgeridoo? Diggery? Is it didgeridoo?
Didgeridoo.
Didgeridoo. Alright. Let's see if this works. I don't know if you can hear it, but I can play it for stream.
Don't use the Twitch.
Alright, there's the didgeridoo.
You're amazing, sir.
Okay, now we're really gonna end the stream now. I'll see you guys later. We'll go out with the sounds of the didgeridoo.
Found the almost perfect system for titanium not too far away. Got a full load. Should take care of this one.
He said full load.